Good evening here, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nightly WX with the Outlaw Weather Committee. Today we are bringing you live severe weather coverage of a moderate risk situation as well as a slight risk situation down here in the southeastern United States. I'm joined here by our lovely owner, Weather Outlaw.
Hello.
And we also have a storm chaser here with us today, Aaron. He'll be providing us live on the ground coverage of things that are going on. So if he sees a funnel cloud or a tornado, he will let us know in order to allow us to let you know as soon as we get that information out. Without further ado, we're going to go and begin today's stream by just going over a quick assessment of what we have going on today. Currently, we have a moderate risk of severe thunderstorms in effect for portions of northern Texas, much of Oklahoma, and portions of southern Kansas. This is a wind and hail driven threat with a 45 SIG for both wind and hail. So we're definitely going to be seeing some large, potentially giant hail today, and as well as a 10% tornado risk extending from northeastern Texas Panhandle through much of western Oklahoma and portions of the Oklahoma Panhandle. So they're calling for widespread severe storms associated with giant hail larger than 3 to 4 inches in diameter, intense wind damage greater than 80 miles per hour, and a few tornadoes expected from the mid-afternoon into tonight across western and southern Oklahoma into north and northeastern Texas. Now you may be wondering, oh, why are we starting so early here? Well, that way you guys can get an idea of what's going to be going on before it happens. So let's go quickly check out our lovely models here. Alrighty, you guys. So just quickly taking a look at our temperatures across much of the area, central United States. We have very warm temperatures here, and you can probably feel it just by walking out your front door. Mid to upper 80s, mid to lower 90s currently as of an hour ago. And as we continue through the afternoon and evening hours, those temperatures are going to continue to increase from the south. Portions of Texas can be seeing temperatures well into the 100s, 100 degrees, 102 degrees, mid to upper 90s across much of the area of concern, which will very much contribute to our threat. Take a quick look at our dew points across the area as well. 60, potentially 70 dew points across the area as that front moves through. Behind those dew points will indeed be lower. However, ahead of the boundary, most definitely a favorable environment. And those dew points will also allow for some destabilization of the atmosphere here. We take a look at our mixed layer cape here. We can see that evident across the area. Heat values up to 3,000 joules per kilogram in some areas. Over here in northern Texas, however, even more favorable environments because of that normal summertime cape. Sometimes reaching potentially to the 5,000 range here. Once again, that's on ML Cape. Take a quick look at our surface-based cape here. Even higher values in that area. Now, these are most likely not factual. These are most likely just explosive development. However, it is still possible. Now, we do have some curved photographs here. So these basically tell us that we could potentially see some tornado development. So we can see as the cape moves into the area, we can see those photographs starting to curve a little bit, mainly in the moderate risk area. So this indicates that we will be having severe thunderstorms. So the photograph is basically a look down on the atmosphere, showing us what we could potentially see. And curved photographs are a no-no. So taking a look at what we have going on right now, and then I'm going to pass this on to Outlaw here. We have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and flash flood warnings in effect in portions of the southeastern United States, mainly in Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, as well as some flash flood warnings extending through Georgia into the panhandle of Florida here. So we can see this segment of thunderstorms moving into the area, moving to the east-southeast underneath multiple severe thunderstorm warnings. So you can expect quarter to golf ball size hail here and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Now, this is left over from yesterday's severe weather threat. However, if we take a look here on storm relative velocity, this basically lets us see the wind using the direction of raindrops. And we can see some potential rotation over here by red level, maybe some broad rotations trying to form up near Evergreen, and then also some rotation here southwest of Frisco City. Now, it's nothing too special right now, and the National Weather Service has not put out any tornado warnings. However, as we progress, we could potentially see these storms develop as the diurnal heating kicks in, as well as Cape does its thing. If these storms intensify, take a look over here at the southeast. Take a look at the environment that we have down here. Take a look at if we could potentially see re-intensification of these storms. We most definitely could, especially as they move into Florida. We're going to be seeing very high Cape values. Of course, it's Florida. We're going to be seeing those afternoon showers. According to the HRRR model, we could potentially see Cape values in the 3,500 range of joules per kilogram. That's pretty high and will allow for thunderstorms to still develop. And as we can see, as these storms continue to move into the Florida Panhandle, they will continue to intensify. Now moving on to our owner, Outlaw.
What we're looking at is this enhanced to moderate risk across Oklahoma. We do actually have a few severe thunderstorms ongoing across this area. Near Garden City, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. This expires right around 3 o'clock Central Daylight Time. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm tag. This is slowly moving off to the north at, I believe, 20 miles per hour. So that is very slow moving. So as you see, this very unstable environment is starting to become uncapped. We did have a strong cap across much of this area this morning, which allowed some daytime heating to occur, and now that cap is beginning to erode and break away, which is now causing thunderstorms to develop. And where those thunderstorms are developing, they're immediately becoming severe warned. We have another severe thunderstorm warning just to the south of Syracuse, Kansas. This is also for golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is moving north at 16 miles per hour. This expires at 3 o'clock Central Daylight Time. So these storms are moving very slowly at times, and we could expect to see a flash flood threat develop today across this area. Niley, do you have any statistics on the flash flood threat?
No, I did not, but we can go and open up the Weather Prediction Center, get an idea as to what's going to be going on related to that, because that's also a threat that people are not really addressing too much. We do have flood watches in effect for much of those areas. In fact, we do indeed have a slight risk of excessive rainfall for a lot of that area too. Just going over the threat of flash flooding, river flooding, small stream flooding, and as of an hour ago, we also have a mesoscale precipitation discussion for that area too. So right now, a slight risk for excessive rainfall means that there's at least a 15% chance of flash flood guidance in a specific area. So this is a level 2 out of 4. And we could potentially see this get upgraded as well. Because we're going to be having more storms moving into the area. So most definitely also a threat for flash flooding and flooding across the area. Like I said again, we do also have flood watches in effect for much of that area for Alabama, Georgia, and the Panhandle of Florida. From NWS Tallahassee, Mobile, Peachtree City. So most definitely something that we need to keep an eye on.
Mm-hmm.
And not just this, we're also going to be seeing heat advisories in effect for a lot of the southern United States. Southern Florida, NWS Miami has heat advisories out for you. A lot of Texas and Louisiana, heat advisories also in effect, and probably also some in Mississippi and Alabama too. So definitely the high heat will also contribute to severe weather, because the higher your temperatures are, that means that your atmosphere is way more buoyant and destabilized. We do have some considerable, as we can see here on radar, which I'm going to be switching over to. We can see we have some considerable severe thunderstorm warnings in effect in southern Alabama. These are going to be moving into the Panhandle of Florida. So currently, we have considerable severe thunderstorm warnings in Monroe and Conecuh counties in Alabama. These are going to be moving into the Panhandle of Florida here soon, as well as one in Conecuh and Covington counties in Alabama. So these are moving east-southeast at around 20 to 35 miles per hour. And these are going to be moving into, once again, the more favorable environment for thunderstorm intensifying. So we could most definitely see these storms become a little bit more stronger here. And now we're having a serious situation developing just to the east of Jackson, Alabama. Radars are indicating strong rotation north of Choctaw Bluff or east of Jackson. And this green triangle here is called a TVS, tornado vortex signature. And that is developed by a radar algorithm, basically, that shows us an area of concern. Now, we do have this little hook echo appendage here right now with some inflow right here. So we definitely need to monitor this storm because we could potentially see a tornado warning out of this if this continues to intensify and trends continue to upscale. In addition, another MCD from the Storm Prediction Center with a tornado watch likely tag.
A new MCD.
95% so far on the risk. So let's go and see what that is for. So this is for eastern and central Oklahoma Panhandle, western and central Oklahoma, and the eastern Texas Panhandle, and far northwestern Texas. Intense supercell thunderstorms capable of all severe weather hazards, including giant hail, hurricane-force wind gusts, and tornadoes, are expected across the region this afternoon and evening. So currently, our moderate risk area is not active right now. It's not actively producing severe weather. Right now it's more the southeast, but it's starting to develop. Here in the next hour, we're gonna start seeing those storms starting to pop off, producing severe weather across the area. Because as the storms continue to move into a more favorable environment, because right now we were talking before this, and there's a bit of a cap in place over the area that's going to be decreasing our likelihood of severe weather. However, that cap is going to begin eroding here, and Cape's going to start moving into the area, and those storms are going to be able to develop here shortly. Outlaw, do you have anything to add to that?
I do not at this time.
All right. So currently, taking a look at our watches in effect, because we want to go and bring that up here. I'm going to go and bring up our watches.
We don't have any issued.
Oh, actually, taking a look here, just like what we were talking about in Florida, MCD 1077 from about an hour ago. A main severe weather front across southern Alabama and the Florida Panhandle may be large hail and damaging winds, but a tornado remains possible in the short term. Kind of what we were talking about here with that potentially rotating thunderstorm. The main severe weather fronts across southern Alabama and the Florida Panhandle once again will be large hail and damaging winds. So that is for our tornado watch 302 and 303 in the area. We're gonna go and pull up the watch map here, so you guys can get a better idea as to what we are looking at watch wise. Currently, we have 3 severe thunderstorm watches in effect. We have 1 up here in Colorado and Kansas. So this is the first watch for the somewhat moderate risk area. So this is for our initiating storms up northward of the watch. We have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for northeastern Louisiana, southern Mississippi. Then we have 2 tornado watches here, extending from the Mississippi-Alabama state line through portions of the Florida Panhandle. And then just to the east, we have another tornado watch from south central Alabama eastward through southern Georgia and much of the Florida Panhandle. And then we have a severe thunderstorm watch for southeastern Georgia and northern Florida. So we're definitely going to see increase in watch issuance, especially here. We're going to start seeing tornado watches issued for Oklahoma and Texas here shortly. There was an MCD put out not too long ago for that watch, so we're just waiting on the SBC to go and get that watch out of here. In fact, one of the tornado watches were actually just now updated. So, Outlaw, what do you think could potentially come out of this event today?
I could definitely see. We could definitely see some pretty bad weather come out of this event. I expect that we could see multiple destructive severe storms rolling through the moderate risk areas later this afternoon. I could expect the potential for a PDS watch to be issued. Maybe they might just go with the tornado watch instead, but we could definitely see also the possibility of a derecho, which is a very long line lived storms that extends well over 280 miles long and will be producing significant wind gusts over 75 miles an hour at times. Back to you, Knightley.
area. Um, Once again, we have two main areas that we need to be watching today. We have the southeastern United States, primarily now moving into the Florida Peninsula, and now portions of the central United States over here with Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Colorado as well. So definitely a big area that we need to be watching out for, and not just and like our main hazards today are going to be wind and hail, but also we could potentially see a few tornadoes, and with that with a moderate risk and also a 10%, we could see a potentially strong tornado today. So all sort of weather hazards on the table, and also flash flooding is also going to be likely with a lot of these storms. So not only are we going to be seeing severe weather, we're also seeing hydrologic impacts, which just makes things worse. So if your home is flooded and you need to try to get into your tornado shelter and that might be flooded, you can see how that can become a really big problem for a lot of people. I know people's basements can flood after just 1 inch of rain. So definitely we need to be on the lookout for potential flooding impacts for these areas as well. Especially in the southeastern United States. Like I said earlier, we do have flood watches in effect for the area. And as we can see on radar, we have training thunderstorms, and these thunderstorms aren't moving the quickest as well. We have a lot of shower and thunderstorm coverage. So areas like Castleberry, you're just in the middle of it. But Northern Bruton, you're just now seeing the beginning of it. Bradley, you're gonna potentially be seeing some flooding impacts. Brooklyn, especially, because right now you're just getting hammered by heavy rainfall. So once again, flooding impacts will also be very real that we need to keep an eye on. And we do potentially have some rotating thunderstorms here near range. We do have a little feature trying to form here on radar.
Sorry, folks. I am trying to get something working. Just had another new severe thunderstorm warning issued. It's also considerable for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. This is just to the south of Lacken and Garden City.
That's going to be for Grant County, Kansas. So you can expect tennis ball size hail with that storm. So let's go and go up there because we're starting to see the storms initiating up here. The beginning of our severe weather threat for this area.
We have 2-inch hail, radar indicated threat, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. This expires at 3:15 p.m. The storm motion was at 15 miles per hour to the north. This is a storm just outside of. See if I can zoom in here and see what towns. Ulysses, Kansas.
So yeah,
So
multiple severe thunderstorm warning expanding along a line extending from Granada, Colorado to Garden City. Freedom are considerable. The free considerables are within Kansas' state borders. And I do believe that these are all hail-driven considerables. Yes, they are. In fact, our severe thunderstorm warning just off of Syracuse or Coolidge is actually trained weather spotter reported. So once again, definitely a dangerous situation for much of this area, and these are only the precursors for what is to come later today. We definitely need to keep a watchful eye out for the storms. And these storms.
we have a little bit of action now beginning to happen in our moderate risk. Just north of Altus, a shower has developed. This is also like right on top of Magum. Sorry if I said that wrong, folks. Does look like we do have a little bit of development now happening. Our moderate risk, just north of Altus, a shower.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, most definitely fast development near Reed or Mangum, heading to Brinkman and Willow, Greer County, Oklahoma. Already having some hail developing in the area as well. Radar suggests potentially up to near half an inch in size. And these storms are currently, well, they're mostly stationary. They're really just developing, but the development is moving off to the eastward area. So in between Granite and Mangum, you're going to be seeing this shower starting to develop over you, and this will continue to intensify as this is in a moderate risk area, which is basically a 4 out of 5 on the scale. So it is the second highest level of severe weather that we can get issued by the Storm Prediction Center here. And just with the news radar scan, once again, further intensification of the shower in between Mangum and Brinken. This most definitely will pose a threat for the area. Right now, taking a look on storm relative velocity, potentially see some strong wind gusts here. So this is our very first storm of the day in Oklahoma. While it's probably not a thunderstorm right now and just a developing shower, most definitely gonna have to keep an eye on this, especially as it continues to cross this highway right here. So City Granite, Brinkman, Willow, potentially Lone Wolf. Definitely have to watch out here. Mangum, you're even gonna get hit by this because of how this cell is beginning to develop. So this is going to be moving into Kiowa County.
Alright, it looks like I finally got my storm track to work.
If you want a screen share, we can share your stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to. Give me a second.
And as of just 3 minutes ago, from one of our storm chasers in the area, CEI in far southwestern Oklahoma, northwest of Mangum. So I believe that our friend Aaron here is actually chasing the same storm that we're currently taking a look at right now.
Huh.
So he can potentially get us a ground view as to what is currently going on. We'll see if we can get some photos here soon. Once again, developing storm over near Mangum. We're just going to go ahead and wait for one more radar scan, and then we'll move over to a new cell because we know that there's many cells that we want to look at. We just want to see how the development is going so far. A waiting game or whatever. Once again, developing storm over near Mangum. We're just going to go ahead and wait for one more radar scan.
So I have a track up on my screen these 3 supercells that seem to be moving north according to the warnings. We have in the middle a 2-inch hail considerable, and then the other 2 are considerable for golf ball size
A new
hail.
tornado watch has been issued.
So,
once again, developing storm near Mangum. So we do have a tornado watch. So this is for portions of Texas and Oklahoma. So this was the tornado watch that we were waiting for here. It's a quite big tornado watch.
yeah, brand new tornado watch. Right in that area.
Western
This
and
pretty much.
Western
Oh, sorry.
Southern. You're all good. Western and Southern Oklahoma, and Central Oklahoma, and Eastern Oklahoma Panhandle, and Eastern Texas Panhandle, and Northwest Texas until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A few tornadoes likely. Widespread. Wow, that is very. Lord. This is a very high-end tornado watch here, y'all. So we can see a few tornadoes likely, widespread large hail and scattered very large hail events to 5 inches in diameter expected, widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 90 miles per hour likely. Intense supercell development is expected this afternoon from the eastern Texas Panhandle into western Oklahoma and northwest Texas, and storms will spread eastward for the late evening. The initial, more discrete supercells will be capable of producing giant hail 4 to 5 inches in diameter and a few tornadoes. So, basically, this storm here in Greene County will be capable of producing large hail here, and you can already see that by the very fast development of the storm. So definitely what we need to be watching out for. Quoting from the SPC Tornado Watch, DVD size hail possible.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's already got red on there.
DVD size hail possible with this storm here. So we definitely need to continue to monitor this this watch here. This will most definitely be the main watch of the day here. Do you have anything that you would like to add on to that, Outlaw?
It does look like that the storm is developing pretty fast off of this. If we go ahead and take a look at, let's see here. There's our live scan. Also, if we take a look at our meso-analysis, looking at surface cape, I mean, look at this. You have, this storm is kind of sitting right at the edge of the most unstable of the cape at this time, and then see, you look up here into Kansas, they have that cape as well pushing up into there.
Wow, that storm really just intensified and grew rapidly here. Very large cell, starting to show good radar presentation over Brinkman, some heavy rainfall, and some strong reflectivity returns. In fact, actually, some of my radar products are not available as of right now.
And again, you have this uncapped area just right between, right where this front is sitting, so it does look like any storms. And up here in Kansas, it's completely uncapped where you have both these, or all 3 of these severe storms. This is definitely becoming a supercell though right here if you see the hook starting to come down. So we'll likely be seeing something soon. Maybe in a severe thunderstorm warning.
And if not, most likely going to be a special weather statement for the area. Reflectivity suggests up to 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this storm already. Keep in mind, this is a very new cell.
No way. I'm sorry.
Very new cell here, and it's already starting to show some characteristics of a strong thunderstorm here. So once again, just to go and recap for anyone here that has just now joined, we have a new tornado watch in effect from the National Weather Service, and it quoting from them DVD size hail expected. So that's 5-inch hail. It's very unlike them to issue something like that. So once again, that's going to be DVD size hail expected with the storm. With significant wind gusts up to 90 miles per hour possible. If this was a severe thunderstorm watch, we would see another PDS SVA issued here. Yikes, most definitely continuing to monitor cell over here in Greer County, Oklahoma, continuing to see an increase in radar presentation here. Potentially even a hook echo trying to form just northeast of Reed. So once again, just to northeast of Reed, potentially seeing more intensification of the cell, potentially seeing some tornadic characteristics. Will most likely be placed underneath a severe thunderstorm warning here in the next few minutes as the storm continues to develop rapidly, I would say, at this point, producing strong wind gusts, and we even have some hail starting to form here on radar. 0.61 inches. The hail size just continues to increase, and once it gets to penny size, which is 0.75 inches, we could see a severe thunderstorm warning here get issued. So I'm going to go ahead and ask our storm chaser on the ground something here. So Aaron, are we seeing anything currently? I'll go and bring you up here. Are we seeing anything Are you seeing anything currently on the ground? Might be in an area of low signal. We'll just have to wait here for 1 minute. Yes, Derek Green. All right. Thank you for your question. I'll actually be able to show you as well. Looking over here at the Storm Prediction Center website, that's going to be hspc.noaa.gov. You can look that up, and you can actually see the maps that we're showing you currently. So if we look at the moderate risk area, we can see Oklahoma City is number 1. So yes, Oklahoma City is going to be underneath the area of concern for potential severe weather. So Oklahoma City is actually in the highest area of severe weather. So I would highly recommend that you prepare for severe weather. You monitor outlets such as us. You monitor local news stations as well, just to get an idea as to what's going to be happening. Because once again, Oklahoma City is in the moderate risk area. In fact, if we go ahead and open up our city's menu, a big part of Oklahoma City and Norman are in the moderate risk area as well. So most definitely, once again, Derek, you're going to want to prepare for those hazardous weather. You're going to be seeing the winds, mainly the wind threat and the hail threat. You're in a 5% risk for a tornado. However, currently, you most definitely want to keep an eye out. Right now, you're not going to be seeing anything yet, but as we progress through the day, you will. And just like that, how we were talking about earlier, we now have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning on our Greer County, Kiowa County, Washita County, and Beckham County in western Oklahoma for this cell over in near Granite. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So you can expect golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust associated with this storm. This is a radar indicated threat. Once again, it's going to be golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust on this cell in Greer County. So for those of you that are just now joining, we have a moderate risk of severe thunderstorms in effect for portions of the central United States. We have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning in western Oklahoma, including Greer, Beckham, Washita, and Kiowa counties. It is hail-driven considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So you can expect, once again, that's going to be golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So at around 2:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Willow, moving east at 20 miles per hour. So that's going to be for Oklahoma. And Alabama, potentially still a destructive SVR here. We'll go and take a look.
A new MCD.
Yep, so we actually have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning moving into Escambia County, moving in southern Alabama, moving into portions of the Florida Panhandle. So at 2:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles northwest of McCullough, or 15 miles north of Atmore, moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Huxford. You can expect baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect multiple shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. So this includes Urea and I-65 and Alabama 113. There is a tornado watch in effect until 3 p.m. for south central and southwestern Alabama. Remember that this is a very dangerous storm, and there's also a tornado possible tag on this cell. There's also some tightening rotation in the area as well. Southeast of Huxford could potentially also see a tornado warning issued with this storm. We do have a hook echo appendage starting to form here. Castleberry. We also have some rotations trying to form just south of you, so we could potentially see a tornado warning issued. Hook appendage right here, which is a signature for potential tornadic thunderstorm. Most definitely, our main concern right now for any severe thunderstorm is going to be here near Huxford. Once again, for the destructive severe thunderstorm warning issued by NWS Mobile. So once again, that storm's moving to the east. It's really moving to the east-southeast right now at around 30 miles per hour. So this is a relatively fast-moving storm. So when it arrives on your front doorstep, if you're in these areas, once again, you're going to be seeing a destructive severe thunderstorm. So you might hear me say destructive severe thunderstorm warning or a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. What is that exactly? Well, basically, just like a tornado warning, the National Weather Service has 3 different stages for a severe thunderstorm warning. We have a base severe thunderstorm warning, we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, and we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning, in short, is basically the highest level of a severe thunderstorm warning that can get issued. It means that you're going to be seeing destructive damage to an area. So people and animals outdoors could be injured. You're going to be seeing extensive building damage. So basically, the criteria for a destructive severe thunderstorm is 80-mile-per-hour wind gust or greater, or it's baseball size hail or greater. So 2.75 inch hail or greater, or 80-mile-per-hour wind gust or greater. And we're most likely going to be seeing quite a few of these issued today, as we have 4 to 5 inch hail possible with 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible across our moderate risk area. So, Derek, if you're still here, sorry, I kind of left on the question, but yeah, Oklahoma City most definitely gonna be in the area of concern here, and that's a very populated area as well. So, Oklahoma City definitely need to be on the lookout. So once again, we have this rapidly growing thunderstorm here, in Greer County, moving into Kiowa and Washita County here. I'm gonna try talking to our storm chaser again, Aaron. If you're there, are you currently seeing anything currently from your vantage point?
A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And as you heard right there, folks, Mobile continuing the destructive severe thunderstorm warning here for Escambia County. So the National Weather Service believes that this severe thunderstorm is still at destructive limits, so it's decided to continue it as a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Rotation continuing. We currently don't have any signs of it being on the ground, but rotation is continuing. We could potentially see a tornado warning issued here as well. So once again, for the severe thunderstorm warning in Escambia and Connecticut, Alabama, baseball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So once again, for anyone that has just now joined our stream here, destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect in Escambia and Connecticut counties in Alabama, moving into portions of the Florida Panhandle. Some rotating thunderstorms in the area. We could potentially see some tornado warnings over here now. Chrysler and Choctaw Bluff once again continuing to see some of those signs of rotation. This is on the same storm and broad rotation just to the northwest of Choctaw Bluff, also trying to develop here. Moderate risk of severe thunderstorms in effect for portions of the northeastern Texas Panhandle, northern Texas, western and central Oklahoma, and portions of southern Kansas here. So severe thunderstorm warnings, some considerable, are starting to develop here as well and getting issued by the National Weather Service. So currently, Outlaw's currently doing a newscast right now, so it's just me. So, um, and a new severe thunderstorm watch in effect. So this replaces severe thunderstorm watch number 307, I believe it is. So let's go open it up here. So this does replace our tornado watches in effect. So this is for southern Alabama, the Florida Panhandle, and the adjacent coastal waters. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour possible, and a tornado or two possible. So they are still noting the potential threat for a tornado or two in the area that is evident by the signs of rotation in that area. Kind of moving away from the southeastern United States and moving now back over to the main area of concern, which is portions of the central United States. No new changes so far. So no new changes right now. And speaking of that tornado watch for portions of the southeast, both of them actually have been allowed to expire. So once again, those 2 tornado watches down there have been allowed to expire. But moving back to the central United States, no new changes right now. So we currently just have that one considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Greer, Washita, Kiowa, and Beckham counties for the Gulf-sized hail. And then also our 3 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings up in southwestern Kansas, and some severe thunderstorm warning and a severe thunderstorm warning in eastern Colorado. So once again, a very slow start to our severe weather risk, ladies and gentlemen. But we will most definitely see an increase in that threat as we progress through the rest of the day.
A new MCD. A new MCD.
And a new mesoscale discussion from the National Weather Service for Northwest Texas, Texas Big Country to North and Central Texas with a probability of watch issuance 95%. Supercells capable of significant severe, including giant hail greater than 3 inches in diameter and gusts to 80 miles per hour are possible this afternoon and evening. So we're about to see another severe thunderstorm watch issued for these potentially significant storms here. So that was a mesoscale discussion, or an MCD, concerning, once again, that's going to be Northwest Texas, Texas Big Country into North and Central Texas. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So Outlaw, do you have anything that you'd like to personally add about today's severe weather risk? Alright, fair to say that you want to come up here. We'll go and let you up here.
Alright, hello y'all.
Hello.
Just want to mention we have an SVR destructive in effect in Alabama.
Oh yeah, we were just now covering that.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Alright. We're now going to try reaching out once more to our storm chaser, Aaron, on the ground in, I believe it's Oklahoma. Aaron, are you seeing anything new? Alrighty, Alrighty, y'all. We are currently experiencing technical problems, so we will be back as soon as we can. I'm very sorry about this. We'll be back as soon as we can. Issued concerning, once again, that's going to be Northwest. Alright, and ladies and gentlemen, we are now back. We just had to try to figure out why we couldn't get our storm chaser back up here. So, Aaron, are you currently seeing anything of being on the ground?
So for the most part, it is still pretty early. Looking at visible satellite, there seemed to be some short wave that's crossing through the Texas big country right now, and I think that's what's kicking off the storm to our south here. Visually, it's not as impressive as it was a little bit ago. Looking at radar returns, it kind of says the same thing. Also seems to be quite a few other storms popping up down that way. It looks like it's getting a little messy for tornadoes. So right now we're just holding up here, waiting for the main show to begin. Cumulus is still getting a bit agitated up here, just to my west of Canadian. We're just going to hold here probably for the next 30 minutes and wait and see what happens and move if need be.
Alright, thank you very much, Aaron. Good luck out there, and just let us know if you see anything else. I'm now going back to radar going back to kind of what Aaron was talking about with our radar presentation here. It's not as impressive as it was just a short time ago. So most definitely potentially some weakening. Now I need to wait for Outlaw to get back here, but we potentially do have a weaker capping inversion in place over the area, so that might be holding back some of the development. However, I believe that cap is forecast to break here shortly. So we continue to see some strong storms impact, some potential broad rotation trying to form here. So most likely going to have to continue to monitor this storm. So once again,
I just want to throw my 2 cents. Can I go ahead?
Good.
I just want to throw in my 2 cents here. The SVRD down in Alabama is exhibiting a hooking look. It almost looks like it's trying to hook up on that destructive, and it does have some rotation to it. I just wanted to bring that to y'all's attention.
Yes, we were actually acknowledging that a bit earlier. So the rotation from what we saw earlier has detensified. It was a lot tighter before, but the hooking appendage is most definitely becoming a lot more clear. The inflow, it's starting to clean itself out, so we could potentially once again see a tornado warning issued here. Um, and this storm system, as we saw, it's starting to intensify a little bit more because once again, Florida right now, especially in the Panhandle, has a lot of CAPE right now. I believe it was like up to 4,000 joules per kilogram from our previous assessment just about an hour ago now. So once again, most definitely going to be seeing once again that destructive severe thunderstorm warning and potentially once again a tornado warning. Now it is important to note that that destructive severe thunderstorm warning also does have a tornado possible tag on it, meaning that the NWS also acknowledges the potential threat for a tornado.
Alright, I'm currently pulling up soundings from OUN, forecast soundings, just to get a view of what the models think is happening right now. I'll get back to you with that in a minute.
Thank you.
So just so you know, I'm at my aunt and uncle's house, so I have to be kind of quiet, and that's why I'm in and out.
That's all good.
Also, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for the Florida
I'm not too sure
Panhandle.
what it is, but it seems we have static in the background.
Also, just letting you know, we have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for Florida the Florida Panhandle that's been issued.
This is if you have some static in your background, Faraday.
I will see if I can fix that. Hold on. Let me. Hold on, let me mute real quick while I fix that.
Alright, and we've actually gone red, which means that we're now in severe weather mode. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, some good news. So the severe thunderstorm warning has been downgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. However, you can still expect golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with the storm. So still a damaging storm, just no longer considered destructive.
Alright, is this better?
Mhm.
Alright.
Just give me 1 minute here as I move back over to Oklahoma.
Okay, well, while he does that, I'm going to mention I'm currently looking at the hourly mesoanalysis on the SPC website. It looks like the cap is starting to break in places.
A new MCD. A new MCD.
A new MPD from the Weather Prediction Center. Heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible. So this is for the high plains and the central Rockies. So once again, that threat for flash flooding as well will just continue to exacerbate today's severe weather risk. So you most definitely need to monitor this system as it continues to develop. Because keep in mind, we're really just now seeing the precursor of our moderate risk. Keep in mind, we have a moderate risk, which is a 4 out of 5 on the scale. Right now, we're seeing what we would typically see in a marginal, maybe a slight risk.
But yeah, as I was saying, looking on the mesoanalysis, it appears as if the cap is starting to break over parts of the watch. Okay, go ahead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back.
I'm back. So,
Alright, I'm here too. He just went AFK like a second ago.
gotcha.
I just got here too.
So we have a severe thunderstorm in Oklahoma. I bet that's already been pointed out. It's for half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. This storm is currently... No, it has been downgraded, I believe, because earlier it was considerable.
It was considerable. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. It got downgraded.
Moving east at 25 miles per hour, so let's go ahead and get a track on that. Hang on a minute. See if I can get
I don't
a track.
have my good software right now. How did you get WSB?
I bought it.
Understandable.
So it's going to be near Halbert at 3:25 Central Daylight Time. Again, this is moving east at 25 miles per hour. This is radar indicated hail threat, radar indicated damaging wind threat of 60 miles per hour as well. This goes until 3:45 Central Daylight Time. This is just the beginning, folks, as we have another cell down here as shown. The cell's been firing up near Roosevelt and just north of Snyder. So that's another one to watch. This whole map that you can see here, that is our surface-based cape. As you see, we have a big plume of it, and we're running right around, I believe, 3,500 to 4,000 joules per kilogram of surface-based cape. Where the cap has started to break, which is notified on this little interesting thing we call convective inhibition detector, more of. This is the surface cap is what it's showing, so this dark blue here, the deeper the blue colors, the stronger the cap is. As you see, in the past few scans, this cap has died. It's eroding very fast, which is allowing storms to fire up in Oklahoma right now. Does our storm chaser have anything on this, by the way?
So currently I'm still sitting in Canadian. I can see the storm from here, the one in southwestern Oklahoma. It doesn't look as impressive as it did. I can still see a bit of an overshooting top on it. Definitely very strong. It looked more impressive earlier. For the most part, I'm just waiting for the last little bit of convective inhibition to erode away up here. I've seen pretty much everyone and their mother storm chase wise out here so far, so everyone's kind of in the same boat I am. We're all just kind of hanging back and waiting to see what the rest of the day has in store.
Hey, thank you for that report.
Most definitely, and one like he said right now, and I believe Outlaw also said it when I was overhearing him. This is really only the beginning of today's severe weather threat. Like we are nowhere even into it right now. In fact, main initiation. We might be in the main initiation time. However, we are nowhere near the peak or even middle of this. Honestly, this is really only just beginning and precursor as to what's going to happen. I wouldn't even say precursor, honestly. Because as the SPC has said, giant hail 4 to 5 inches in diameter. So that's going to be DVD size hail is expected. Significant wind gusts up to 90 miles per hour aren't just possible, they're likely. So today's most definitely going to be a very busy day for Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. We definitely aren't going to be staying on the air as long as we have to be in order to cover today's severe weather event. All 5 of us, Aaron, Outlaw, myself, Faraday, and Fire, we will all be on here as long as we have to be in order to continue providing that timely weather information.
And we do have right now multiple. In fact, we actually now have hail detection of up to baseball size hail radar indicated wise on these storms in Kansas. The warning goes for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is only moving north at 13 miles per hour, so very slow moving. This is a considerable thunderstorm damage threat for the hail wise. This goes until 3:45 Central Daylight Time. This is near just to south of Lacken. Again, moving north very slowly. If we draw a track here of this leading edge, and right about there, it'll be at Lacken around 3:49 Central Daylight Time. So, again, very dangerous situation beginning to unfold across this area. We could expect numerous strong to severe thunderstorms today across the plains, and like you said, that tornado watch is very concerning as well with that 5-inch hail threat down here to the south.
Yeah, throw my 2 cents in. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry for interrupting, by the way. I just want to say that I'm looking at the meso-analysis right now, mesoscale analysis. Significant hail values is skyrocketing, but over the past couple hours. Significant hail index nearly reaching 6 to 7 in parts of Oklahoma. As well as violent tornado parameter up into the 6, supercell composites to 16, significant tornadoes to 2 in the effective layer.
And
conditional probability SIGTOR 90.
Just going to cut in here real quick. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is for that cell just north of Snyder, Oklahoma. Has now gone severe thunderstorm warning for half dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is moving, I believe, off to the northeast at 37 miles per hour, indicated by our warning track. The hail threat and wind gust are both radar indicated. This goes until 4 o'clock Central Daylight Time. Again, this is just north of Snyder, Oklahoma. This is for Roosevelt. And if we go ahead and put a track on this storm, as it is going to be moving slowly as well. Hang on a minute. Right there. Do not see any towns popping up, so this will be mainly rural areas, it looks like. However, we see some cities up here, Carnegie and Godebo, that also needs to be watched. Those towns do. So,
just on the whole significant hail parameter on the composite indices for the scale analysis has over 32 on large hail parameter. Yeah, 32 over most of Oklahoma and North Texas.
So, kind of educate our audience as to kind of what these values are that we're currently reading out.
Go ahead. Oh, you were telling me to. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're the one that's bringing them up.
Oh, I thought you were gonna read them all. Okay. Violent. Large hail parameter is basically a composite of several variables that would give us an idea of how large, of the likelihood of large hail. Supercell composite is known as a good way to identify where supercells could form. You could have stuff like that. Let me get this out of the way. Violent tornado parameter is kind of self-explanatory. Basically, violent tornado.
So, as radar trends
no clue what's happening.
As conditions continue, it does seem as if we're starting to see more intensification of our Cold Springs and Cooperton cell than our Lone Wolf and Lugard cell, which is the original cell that we are concerned about. So, Kiowa County, Comanche County, you definitely need to be on the lookout because we're going to start seeing intensification of that storm a lot more. So, switching back over to our storm chaser, Aaron, looking more to, I would believe, yourself. Are you seeing that new cell starting to develop?
What just happened?
Alright, we are unable to reach him right now, so we'll just have to wait for a bit of a later date. Oh.
Looks like we're having just a little bit of a problem here. Just give me a minute, folks. Let's see what I accidentally knocked on here that...
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, while we try to get some technical problems fixed, we will be
There
right
we
back.
go. Alright, we are good.
Alright, never mind then. We're gonna go remain on the air. We've had quite a few technical problems today. Let's hope that as we get more into this severe weather threat, those start not to appear anymore. So once again, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in southwestern Oklahoma. This is just starting off Oklahoma severe weather threat. We are going to remain on the air as long as we need to be in order to continue to provide ample severe weather coverage today. So once again, Greer counties, Kiowa counties, Comanche counties, you're currently underneath the severe thunderstorm warnings right now, as well as Jackson County in southwestern Oklahoma. Right now, those are my main areas of concern. These are gonna head into Grady County, Caddo County, McLean County, Cleveland County, Oklahoma County, potentially, maybe even Canadian County if they continue to move northeastward through the moderate risk area. Now, that is entirely possible. We're gonna continue to see more storms also developing in this area, extending all the way from the northeastern panhandle of Texas down to northern Texas and southern Kansas towards central Oklahoma is underneath a moderate risk area. This does include the Oklahoma City area, Chickasha, Moore, Purcell, Medford, Ashland, a little bit of Dodge City, Ashland again, Buffalo, Woodward, Toluca, Cheyenne, Lipscomb, Canadian, Wheeler, Perrytown, Beaver, Liberal. If you're in those areas, you are somewhat in the area of the moderate risk. The Canadian moderate statements and forecasts put out by your local National Weather Service, outlets such as us, local TV stations, continue to monitor as long as you're underneath the severe weather threat. Because today will be another busy day. Now, luckily, our tornado threat is not as high as our wind or hail threat. However, we will see many destructive severe thunderstorms like today that will continue to pose a threat that we have to continue to monitor. And just like that, our Kiowa, Jackson, and Comanche County storm has now just been upgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So we have 2 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings here that we have to be concerned about. Again, we definitely need to keep a close eye on this, as this will continue to escalate. Once again, we're already really in the beginning.
A new MCD.
And a new MCD from the SBC concerning severe thunderstorm watch number 306. For far southeast Colorado and southwest Kansas, the severe weather threat for the watch continues. The threat for severe thunderstorms capable of very large hail and strong wind gusts will persist across southeastern Colorado and southwestern Kansas. Storms are beginning to show signs of upslope growth in a linear MCS, or a mesoscale convective system.
Yeah, it's working on some stuff here, folks, real quick.
And one of our severe thunderstorm warnings are actually just expired in Kansas. That included Finney County in Kansas and potentially Gray County from NW Stud City. Once again, that severe thunderstorm warning up there was indeed allowed to expire. We currently have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in eastern Colorado. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in southwestern Kansas and one on the Colorado and Kansas border. And we have 2 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings in southwestern Oklahoma. As well in the southeast, we have many alerts in effect for that area.
A new MCD. A new MCD.
New MCD, watch unlikely. Watch probability is 20%. I'll get to that in just a second. We have many warnings in effect in the southeastern United States. Many severe thunderstorm warnings and flash flood warnings spanning from Louisiana to Georgia and the Florida Peninsula here. And in the northeast, potentially. No, sorry. In the, why are warnings not popping up right now? There we go. All the way up here in Michigan, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. Up here in Utah, we have severe thunderstorm warnings. All the way up here in Vermont, we have severe thunderstorm warnings. So a very widespread day. However, our main areas of concern are going to be the southeastern United States and the central United States. Kind of moving back over to the southeast, we kind of forgot about it. We haven't. We just are so concerned on many other areas today. Moving back over to the southeastern United States, multiple severe thunderstorm we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Moving into the Florida Panhandle with this line segment here, starting to blow out a lot more. We have multiple flash flood warnings in effect in southern Alabama and a few in the Panhandle of Florida and southern Georgia, with some potentially strong thunderstorms as well. So multiple areas of concern. In fact, I was just now a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got sent out here for quite a few counties. Once again, big area that we have to be watching out for today. Does anybody here have any things that they would specifically like to go over?
No, not at this time.
Not at this time.
All right, anything that you would like to bring up, Aaron? Alrighty, we're going to take that as a no. Also in eastern Louisiana, we have some severe thunderstorm warnings in the New Orleans and Pearl River vicinity. In fact, New Orleans is actually under a severe thunderstorm warning, and Lake Pontchartrain and Lake Maurepas is underneath a special marine warning. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in, I believe, northwestern Alabama. Yes, we do. And then, of course, our tornado watches, severe thunderstorm watches, and severe thunderstorm warnings up in the central United States. So, once again, big area of concern today. I will be right back.
Ready? We are waiting for Knightley to come back. I don't know if he's going to be gone for long. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for that main risk area that he was talking about just earlier. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1.5-inch hail, which are both radar indicated for Lane County in Kansas until 4:15, and that this will expire in about 49 minutes. It looks like we also do have a new damage survey. Interesting. I'm going to look at this here real fast while we're still waiting. Straight line wind damage was confirmed along a swath from Cass County, Texas to Bozzer Parish, Louisiana. This concludes damage surveys for the event, which this happened yesterday, that moderate risk event, which I'm pretty sure we were actually live for. The overview is that in a very unstable and unusually strongly steered June environment, large and long-lived supercell thunderstorm developed near a frontal boundary. The storm produced large hail-damaging winds, flooding, and a tornado. Tornado number 1, rating EF2 in Cass County, Texas. Estimated peak winds are at 120 miles per hour. Path length is nearly 9 miles. And its width is 500 yards. It started at 12:43 p.m. and ended at 12:54. Tornado additionally produced damage along the shore of Wright Patman Lake. It snapped and unrooted hundreds of hardwood and softwood trees along its path, first crossing CR 3555. After it crossed that, it peeled part of the roof off of a single-family home. The tornado continued to snap and uproot trees as it paralleled CR 3555 and crossed CR 3551 and 3554. The tornado strengthened to EF2 as it crossed CR 3659 and continued to produce more widespread snapping of trees. As it continued on, its most intense damage was at a 2-story industrial facility along US Highway 59. It tore off the roof and damaged walls inside the facility, bending and breaking parts of the metal frame of its roof structure. After crossing Highway 59 and tossing vehicles, the tornado snapped more trees on the other side of the road. The tornado weakened with some uprooting and sporadic tree snaps as it crossed FM 2327.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm. This is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and golf ball size hail. More information on this. This is for pretty much Godeville and Carnegie. You better watch out because the storm's coming your way as well. It looks like both supercells have merged with each other, becoming a cluster. The NWS there is warning this storm as now a line of storms. This is a considerable thunderstorm damage threat for hail and wind. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Golf ball size hail. That is 1.75 inch hail. This is moving east at 43 miles per hour. So if I can go ahead and give you a track on that, we'll give you a decently... Uh-oh. Are you kidding me?
Everything alright?
My track thing's not working. Hang on. Keep them talking real quick. Keep talking fire. I'll just real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna continue with the damage summary from last night's moderate risk event.
No. You need to
There's nothing exactly new that I'm seeing on here.
Why can I not share my screen?
Let's see. I mean, now you can't really see. The viewers can't really see the screen that you're putting up right now. I think Knightley forgot to put away his GR2 and go to your screen share.
Figured.
Be right back.
Now I cannot share my screen. Alright. Well, Knightley, you better get back here. Sorry, folks.
Alrighty, I am back. Anyway, we got some new stuff going on while Outlaw tries to fix his stream for right now. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning, which is going to be mainly the hail threat, with winds less than 50 miles per hour and hail of up to 1.25 inches. Both radar indicated for Los Animas and Otero counties in Colorado until 3 p.m., which is also close to, I'm pretty sure it's under a slight, so we got to be aware of that. Oh wait, that's a delayed report, never mind. Many of these today.
Okay, well, I'm not able to stream now. So,
Oh, lovely.
There, now it's letting me. Jeez Louise, dude.
Enough technical difficulties.
And now WSV is not showing up as a stream option. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Okay, we're back. Now let me see if I can get a track on this storm. If it doesn't work again, Alright, it works. So let's go ahead and track this storm out. It's moving east or northeast at 45. So right about there. So we have some towns. Gotebo at 3:37 Central Daylight Time, 3:45 Mountain View, 3:53 Carnegie, 4 o'clock Apache, 4:03 Fort Cobb, 4:09 Eakly, 4:12 Cyril, 4:14 Anadarko, I believe is what that is. So these are some very nasty storms heading to those towns. Gotebo, it's literally right on top of you right now, actually. So here in the next 4 minutes, you're gonna get hit. You need to be away from windows. Try and find shelter if you're caught outside underneath like an overpass or at least a nearby building.
Alright, and
Because this storm is producing golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, radar indicated, but this is still a considerable severe thunderstorm tag.
And I'm now back. I'm very sorry about that, y'all. So yeah, we have 3 considerable severe thunderstorm warnings in effect in Oklahoma right now. Now these cells have kind of converged together, which is not good.
We only have one, actually.
Oh, I'm seeing 3 of them. Aw. Alright, that's a bit weird.
Yeah, $half size, $half size, and then the golf ball size.
Oh, I have 2 golf ball.
Interesting.
Mm. So we are just now seeing the beginnings of our moderate risk weather threat, and we still are nowhere near the type of hazards that are currently being forecasted in this area.
Loading. Give it a second. Nope, it may have crashed. Of course.
Uh-oh.
Well then, while we wait for radar to load.
Down again.
Huh. Nice. Anyway, we got new hail reports and thunderstorm wind damage. First, we're going to start off with the hail report. We got broadcast meter reporting hail of almost 2 inches just a couple of minutes ago. We also have 911 call center reporting thunderstorm wind damage. That's down in Tennessee, which is that second risk area that Nightly was talking about a little while ago. A few trees are down in and around. Oh, I don't know how to say that. It's in Hamilton County, Tennessee. I'm not sure how to say it. T-Y. Sorry, I'm butchering this, but thunderstorm wind damage, a few trees down and around that city, which was made just about almost an hour ago, I'm pretty sure. About 3:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Hang on, still trying to get it to work. This is fun. Love technology problems, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for
Alright,
Escambia County in Alabama.
Since we are experiencing these problems, we're just gonna quickly be going offline here. We'll be back hopefully in about 2 minutes.
I'm back already.
Both times, I swear to God, both times. Alright, never mind again.
You should be able to switch over to my radar product, I believe. Are you?
Give me 1 second.
The manual tracking up there.
Oh, well, your stream is, like, not showing up, I think, on my end.
Alright, let's try bringing up history. We don't know how well it's gonna work.
Should work.
It doesn't seem to want to work.
Yeah, it just unstuck unloading on my end at least. So.
Alright, hang on. I can fix that.
Oh no,
while
that's
we
not what
wait
I
for-
mean. Like, so the Discord stuff is still on there, and I'm not too sure why.
Alright.
Oh,
No,
Web Watch
no,
number
while we wait
305 has also just been canceled.
Now it should work.
Yep, now it's working on my end.
There you go. Alright, so now you should be able to bring it up.
There we go.
Alright, so we have this considerable severe thunderstorm that still continues for 2-inch hail, radar indicated threat. That is some very large hail. It's only moving north at 14 miles an hour. So if we go ahead and put a track on that, go ahead and feel it. And then we also have another considerable right next to it, 70 mile an hour ping pong ball size hail. I figured these are both moving the same speed, you know. Go ahead and 14. And we have Lacken at 4:12 Central Daylight Time. That'll be impacted. That's the only major city or town that is showing up at this time. So, and it does look like this is moving east instead of north, but you know, National Weather Service. They're great people. They
know what they're
forecast.
doing, usually.
Yep. I believe this one actually moving north at 8 miles per hour. So, very slow mover.
That's funny. Well, from the lovely Oklahoma Mesonet citing the tornado watch, they oh my god, that's great. Citing the lovely tornado watch. Remember from the Oklahoma Mesonet. I'm gonna go bring this up because I personally find it really funny.
Boy.
They have said if it's gotta be DVD size, at least make it a classic. And we have the lovely Twister records. A very much classic indeed. At least they have good taste in what they're issuing.
I just want to draw your attention back to, real quick, the storm in Oklahoma, actually, that we're talking about right now. There is a pretty impressive hook showing up on reflectivity, and we even now have a decent signature showing up on base velocity. So, we go a little bit higher, kind of still there, as you see. So, there is definitely some rotation happening now with this storm. This is put a little track on this. Again, it was moving close to 45 miles an hour. So that'll be on Roosevelt here in the next 6 minutes.
A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And ladies and gentlemen, this has now been upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning by NWS Norman. This is for Kiowa and Washita counties. Once again, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Washita and Kiowa counties. This is the highest level of a severe thunderstorm warning that can get issued by the National Weather Service. So with this, you can expect baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This has been confirmed by the public. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roof, siding, and vehicles. This includes Hobart, Mountain View, Lone Wolf, Roosevelt, Godibo, Cooperton, and East Altus Lugert Lake. Please remember that tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. This storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now. Once again, that is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, hang on a minute. Give me a second. I am having trouble for some reason for it popping up.
And just like that, we got a new tornado watch. Tornado watch number 309 is now in effect. We'll try to get more information on that as it loads up.
Let me see if I can get this to work. Not having fun. Where is this destructive severe storm at, by the way?
So it's Oklahoma. It's on the same cell.
A new tornado
Yeah,
watch
it's
has
not
been
updating
issued.
for some reason.
A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And another destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Comanche County in Oklahoma, and is no longer in effect for Jackson County. So it remains in effect for Comanche and Kiowa counties in Oklahoma. Once again, it's going to be another destructive severe thunderstorm warning for this cell right here. So this is two converging cells. So we have two destructive severe thunderstorm warnings for these two converging cells right now. These are both for baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. So we have a destructive storm for Cooperton and a destructive storm for Hobart and Godebo. So once again, a dangerous situation currently unfolding in southwestern Oklahoma.
And I think it just crashed. Yeah! Woo! Alright, WSV3 is kind of giving us some problems right now, guys. So, fortunately, the perks of
We got a new funnel cloud report that just came in about 20 minutes ago. 1 mile north-northeast of Daytona Beach Air, which is in Escambia County in Florida. Train spotter reports funnel cloud at 4:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Train spotter reports funnel cloud at Embry-Riddle University.
and we'll try and get that destructive again working for you guys.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Lots of products coming out from the National Weather Service right now. Once again, for those of you that are just now joining, we have two destructive severe thunderstorm warnings in southwestern Oklahoma for these two converging cells. One of them potentially has a hook echo with some rotation trying to form. So we could also potentially see a tornado warning come out of this. These two cells are heading towards Norman and southern Oklahoma City and more. Those in the Oklahoma City area, you need to prepare for these storms. They will be potentially moving towards your area. So Grady County, Caddo County, Comanche County, McLean County, prepare. Same for you, Canadian County. These storms are going to be moving into your area in the next few hours or so. So once again, two destructive severe thunderstorm warnings right now from NWS Norman. We have baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust expected with these storms. So it's 2.75-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust with these storms. These are very dangerous, and this is once again only the beginning of what we are expected to see today. Keep in mind, we're forecasted to have up to 5-inch hail in this area and up to 90-mile-per-hour wind gust. So once again, this is just the beginning of what is potentially going to be a very serious and significant severe weather day. And we haven't referenced him for quite a while. Is Aaron? Do you see anything? I know that you're currently on the storm.
At the moment, we actually have a lot more cumulus starting to develop to the west. Just checking the surface obs over here. The dew points up in the Texas Panhandle are now in the upper 60s. Right now, we are sitting at a dew point of 68 with a temperature of 86. It is extremely unstable out here, showing Cape in excess of 4,000 at the moment. Wind shear is off the charts. Still quite a lot of storm chasers all over the place. We're all still waiting, and should be go time here probably within an hour or so.
Alrighty, thank you very much. You heard that here. And ladies and gentlemen, we now have a new message that we have to go and relay here at the current moment. Alright. This is so since we are live, we might as well go and relay this. We have a child abduction emergency from the Texas Department of Public Safety, relayed by NWS El Paso and Santa Teresa. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Texas Amber Alert Network. The Hitchcock Police Department is searching for Lena Willis, black female, 13 years old, 5 feet 06 inches, 160 pounds, black hair with pink and blue braid extensions, brown eyes, last seen wearing a gray sweater, black shorts, and carrying a black backpack. Law enforcement officials believe the child could be in grave or immediate danger. If you have any information regarding this abduction, please call the Hitchcock Police Department at 409-986-5559. The NWS media point of contact for the Hitchcock Police Department, once again, that's 405-550-21673.
And again, we do have that destructive severe thunderstorm in Oklahoma right now. Baseball size hail, 70 mile per hour wind gusts, moving east at 23 miles per hour, so it's slowed down a bit. Radar is having a little bit of problems. At least our beam is not doing good at the moment. Let's switch over to, there we go.
We have new details on Tornado Watch number 309 is effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado risk is at moderate. You have 2+ tornadoes is at low, 20%. Severe winds, 65 knots or greater wind. Severe hail and 2+ inch hail are currently at high, 70%. This is likely going to be a wind and hail driven watch, so we should be watching out for those risks.
And it does look like now we have another cell firing up near Elk City. This is just off to the west of Elk City. So a little shower at this time, and then even over like Kingfisher and Watonga, there's also another few showers popping up. So it does look like activity's really going to get going here soon.
A new MCD. A new MCD.
New MCD for an unusual area. Portions of far southern and coastal Mississippi and southeastern Louisiana. The severe threat for severe thunderstorm watch number 304 continues. An isolated hail threat may continue in the short term. The need for an additional watch beyond 22Z or 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time remains uncertain.
Aaron, if you look off to your southwest, you may be able to see that new developing cell now down by between Elk City and Shamrock. You able to
I'm
see
looking
it?
at it? Yep, I see it. I'm kind of playing both sides right now. Playing the dry line and then what's forming out ahead of it down to the south. That one I'm close enough to that I could probably get to it. The one down by Altus I think would be a little bit of a stretch. I probably wouldn't get to that area until almost 7 o'clock if I were to leave. Not accounting for the storm moving. So I'm keeping an eye on it right now. I kind of like where I am. Like I said, I'm just kind of waiting to see what the dry line does. I've noticed the surface winds have picked up quite a lot in the last hour or so. It's gusting probably 20, 25 miles an hour. So quite a lot of surface wind shear up here. And looking at models, I also saw that noted in some of the modeled photographs in this area versus down south. It seems there's a lot better low-level wind shear in this area just because of the proximity to the surface low to the northwest. So we're going to hold here and just kind of wait and see what happens.
Right now, it does look like off to your south, pretty much, and southwest. You have that stationary front, and then also that dry line, which looks like that will be a warm sector pushing up your way as well. So you may get more instability here soon.
Yeah, I'm watching the dry line on the radar right now. It just pushed to the east of Amarillo. It's crawling this way. It's still early. It's only 4:00. With these kind of setups, usually the longer they wait to initiate, usually the odds of tornadoes are better. If the storms can wait to initiate until closer to 5:00, I think we'll get a discrete storm in that 6 to 7 to 8:00 time frame, which is best time for tornado, just because of the low-level jet and things of that nature. So I'm hoping it holds off for another hour or so, but just looking at it, it looks like it's getting pretty close to boiling over here pretty soon.
And again, also that instability is making its way over to you as well. It does look like you have, again, creeping up to that 3,500 to now 4,000. There's even 4,500 showing up in that plume of SV Cape that's moving your way. So, and we just got a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. This is baseball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Nightly should have more on that. Also, thank you, Aaron. Nightly?
Go ahead.
We have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Baseball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Can you give us some more info on that?
A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
For Comanche, Caddo, and Kiowa counties in southwestern Oklahoma, you now have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is a destructive storm for Cooperton and Mears. You can expect baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, continuous cloud-to-ground lightning as well. This includes Medicine Park, Cooperton, Mears, Lake Lawtonka, Boone, Fort Sill, and Wichita Mountains Wildlife Refuge. People and animals outdoors will be, once again, severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles.
You want me to go ahead and put a track on that real quick so they can see
Yes, please.
the timing? Alright. Let me... Alright, so this storm is moving east at 30, so we'll go ahead and that there. And it's moving 84 degrees. That would be good. So this will be around Medicine Park, around 402 Central, Apache 423, Elgin 426, Fletcher 433, Sterling 439, and Cyril around 441. This is all Central Daylight Time. Again, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that includes the hazards of baseball-sized hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. And go ahead and real quick take a look at the base velocity on this, and it does look like there's a lot going on down there in that storm. Definitely some rotation showing up on both ends. However, there's a little bit of contamination happening with the second storm that is destructive severe warned. So that'll be something to watch.
Beautiful explanation by the Walton County Fire Rescue. And this does not just apply to Florida, it applies to anywhere where heavy rainfall is on the road. No zoomy zoom on the slicky slick, or you'll end up in the back of this whippy whip. Might sound corny, might sound cringy, I don't care. It's great advice. Do not go fast when the road is covered in rain. Make sure your headlights are on, phones are down, and your eyes are on the road, and remember to always drive safe.
So again, destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma continues.
Alrighty, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Damage threat is at considerable. 70-mile-an-hour winds, 1.75-inch hail, which are both radar indicated for Seward and Stevens counties in Kansas until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which will expire in about 45 minutes.
So it does, yeah. So again, SV Cape to south. I mean, down here, I would definitely be watching in Texas. Look at this. We have 6,000 Cape across this area, and they have now issued a tornado watch as it has caught their attention of these few cells down here that have formed. Not severe warned yet, but wouldn't doubt them going severe warned soon. Niley, your opinion on that?
Let's actually go and open up his panel here. There we go.
So these cells down here, I can get a better radar closer to them, I think. If we look at KDYX. Yeah, look at these cells really starting to go down here. Not severe warned yet, but in a very unstable environment right now. So that's another area, and that's probably what prompted them to issue that tornado watch. What do you think, Nightly?
Most likely, and like Aaron was saying earlier, our wind shear is very high. We have a lot of Cape in the area, like you have just mentioned. We have a lot of variables coming together that could potentially allow for this to become a significant weather day.
And that cap's eroding a lot more, as shown too on our convective inhibition for surface. The darker the blues that you see, the stronger the cap. Look at this area. It has completely broken. It does look like we have a severe thunderstorm making its way towards our chaser right now. If you look to the north, Aaron, you should be able to see that storm system coming your way.
Yeah, the ones up in the Panhandle.
Yeah, we have golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Yep, watching those. Really hoping something goes a little further to the south. That group of storms has already given off a bit of a outflowy kind of a vibe to it, I guess you could put it. Hoping for something a little further to the south. Ideally, if I could get something to fire somewhere between Pampa, Stinnett, and Spearman in that general area there, that's probably going to be the most ideal. There are a few towers going up in that general area, so I'm just going to wait and see. Really, in the last half hour, the towers have gotten a lot more vertical. They've looked a lot healthier, and initiation attempts are a lot more robust than they were an hour ago.
All right. Well, keep us posted on that situation.
Thank you very much, Aaron. Yeah, let's actually make our way down to the southeast. We've been kind of putting it off. Let's go and address kind of the situation down there real quick.
All righty. Move that way. Yeah, we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in this area, especially on the Panhandle of Florida. Severe thunderstorm watch, right? Yeah. So severe thunderstorm watch number 308 in effect for this area, and as you see, we have a line of thunderstorms producing severe thunderstorm warnings. Mainly 60-mile-per-hour wind gust or quarter-size hail at times. There's even the threat for golf ball-size hail on a warning to the northeast of Pensacola. So, and then we have a 2-inch hail warning in the Panhandle of Florida. Pretty unexpected for this time of year. I mean, the way that it looks, or this area more of, but this is going to be moving to the east at 35, so these storms are training along just like they did yesterday. Bailey? And then we also have severe thunderstorm watch number 304 in effect for Mississippi, so definitely watching these closely.
I'm just pulling up some cameras right now.
Just like that, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, considerable damage threat, winds of 60 miles an hour, and hail of 1.75 inches, which are both radar indicated, for Escambia County in Alabama, Okaloosa, and Santa Rosa counties in Florida until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this is considerable threat.
It does look like there's a little bit of side lobe contamination happening on that storm too, by the way. What do we mean by side lobe? When you see a notch like this that doesn't look, watch. If we go to velocity on this, there you go, base velocity. Yeah, look right there. You have that very contaminated, and then even going to CC, it looks like there is. However, though, it's not. So a little bit of clear air getting in there.
Well, it looks like we're having a little bit of a trouble viewing on my end and Knightley's end. It looks to be frozen.
Frozen?
Looks to be.
Let me just real quick redo that then again, I guess.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm just trying to get some cameras set up here, as you can see it on the stream. We now have a camera from Oklahoma City. It's actually a railfan camera now that I look at it. So we now, as these storms prepare to move into Oklahoma City, I'll try to see if I can get one closer to the storms right now. They're kind of sparse to find right now. Now moving back over to GR. And once again, we can see this storm right here. It is a big storm right now. And in fact, a more hook echo feature starting to form here again. Now the rotation's not the best. There's not too much of rotation, however, it's still pretty significant. These remain to be destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, once again with baseball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Up here in the Panhandle of Oklahoma, we do also have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust for Beaver and eastern Texas counties. And up here in southwestern Kansas, multiple considerable severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and half-dollar size hail, it seems. So once again, we have half-dollar to ping-pong ball size hail. many severe thunderstorm warnings across the area. So once again, just starting to show off the moderate risk actual colors that we have to definitely monitor.
Yeah, and I will definitely be watching where actually Aaron is positioned right now, because that looks to be the more favorable environment, that area, kind of on the corner of this watch right now. For if any storms go up, they're going to be producing some very large hail. In fact, if we go ahead and look at mesoanalysis again, again, Cape in this area is getting up into now the 4,000 range. And it's quiet there right now, but I'm pretty sure we'll start seeing thunderstorms developing soon. In fact, if you look at the storm relative helicity, there is not much right there, actually. That might be what's causing so far nothing to happen, but that could change very quickly. If we go ahead and look at surface convective intimidation, we have no cap at all over this area, so we need to definitely be watching this area very closely. Even looking at our bulk shear in the past, there is bulk shear sneaking in here, so it definitely looks like going to be something to watch for sure. That area.
Hello, I think your stream crashed again. It's now stuck on loading on my end.
Is it loading for you, Nightly?
Yes. Let's actually flip back over to Outlaw's stream here, that way we can see what he's looking at. We're just having some minor technical problems right now, you guys. We're trying to get it fixed.
Give me a second. We good?
Yep.
Too many problems, dude.
You're telling me.
Might just go to sharing my screen directly instead of the application.
Alright, we seem to not be able to switch over to a stream here. I'm trying to figure out exactly what. There we go.
We on now?
Yep. Oh, nope, we're not. Alright, let's try fixing this. There we go.
Alright. So we have again this destructive severe storm in Oklahoma. Watching down here to the south too, now we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is on the very southern fringe of the tornado watch, the new one that was issued. This is going to be impacting San Saba. If we go ahead and look at the tracks quick, let's see if we can get moving east at 30. So we'll just go ahead and do that. That's northeast apparently. Nope, that's east. Okay. Just moving east at 30. Let's get this lined up. And yeah, no, not really any location showing up that would be impacted. So rural areas maybe is what this is showing. We go ahead and switch to a better radar too real quick. Believe this one. Go ahead and see if it loads. There we go. Yeah, bow echo has developed, it looks like. Even some hail within that bow echo. That's a little bit concerning there. Looking at this storm, so we could probably be expecting actually close to 70-mile-an-hour winds the way this is looking. We go ahead and switch over to our base velocity. Not really seeing much on that. in that area. But coming back up here now, we will switch back over. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning still continues. Expires in 32 minutes. Seeing a hook echo now developing on this storm too, and this is just north of Snyder. So this is baseball size hail, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Destructive storm moving through Oklahoma right now. We still have radar indicated for our baseball size hail and 70 mile per hour wind gust threat. However, though, wouldn't doubt to be seeing some reports soon from that storm. Then if we come up here to the north in the panhandle of Oklahoma, we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, golf ball size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. This is just north of Perryton, Texas. Moving, I believe, east at 24 miles per hour. So there are some slow moving storms today. Am I right, Knightley?
Correct.
Flash flood threat definitely should be ramping up soon.
Yes, and speaking of the flash flood threat, just earlier we got a mesoscale precipitation discussion regarding heavy rainfall. Flash flooding is possible. And as I can look here, it says areas of localized flash flooding are possible through at least a 1Z.
And I would just like to tell you folks, these two tornado watches that were issued, if they were to be severe thunderstorm watches instead of tornado watch, they would both likely meet the requirement for a PDS severe thunderstorm watch. Just a little fun fact there.
Which is what we actually saw, which is what actually ended up getting issued yesterday on stream.
And yeah, so that destructive severe thunderstorm warning still continuing also in Oklahoma at this time. 29 minutes till expiration time, so we'll be monitoring that if they issue an extension or, you know. We actually have a cell that looks to be developing pretty close to our storm chaser, Aaron, and it's got a little tiny hook. It's to the northeast. It's still pretty far off, but it does look like that line's starting to finally build.
Yep, there's a couple of towers that are sitting south of Pampa right now that have very small radar returns. If you use the Dodge City radar, you can just barely make it out. They're in the very early stages of developing right now. There's two of them over in that direction that are moving this way. Those are the ones that I have the closest eye on at the moment. Is those two? Yep, you see them right there. Those two little cells that are just now developing. So I'm keeping a close eye on those. If they start doing anything interesting, I'll probably drive south to Wheeler and follow them from there.
Alrighty. It's just a cat and mouse game with these when you're storm chasing, isn't it?
Hello, I'm sorry to interrupt, but
A lot of waiting.
I just got a new message. It is currently saying that continuation of that severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat is still at destructive for 70 mile an hour winds and 2.75 inch hail, which are both radar indicated for Caddo, Comanche, and Kiowa counties in Oklahoma until 4:45.
Gotcha. So it did look like they continued that destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We also up here have just a mess of severe thunderstorms producing considerable tags at times. 70 mile per hour wind gusts, $half size hail. This is in Kansas. This is now just to the southeast of Garden City. And it does look like there's multiple supercells out ahead of this line getting sucked up into the line. So this is becoming more of a MCS kind of deal. Mesoscale convective system is what we'd say. But yeah, still producing considerable severe tags, golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust on that very far southern warning in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
All right,
We
well, I'm sorry to interrupt. We're currently having a problem right now. We will be right back. Sorry about that. It just kind of popped up. Oh my god.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And it is also something that I would just like to point out real quick is that this is starting to become a very intense looking QLCS. Like, it's a very intense one here. Potentially seeing winds up to potentially up to 70 miles per hour within the storm, maybe even higher. That's slightly disconcerting. We've had some technical problems today, so.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
I'm still showing it being a radar indicated. Hold on, let me check our alert database. Yeah, our alert database is still showing it being radar indicated. Oh no, I think you saw a NWS storm survey because one of those just got released. That might have been it. I'm not too sure. Ooh. I'm going to be adding something to our stream overlay. I'm adding the SPC outlook.
A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Actually, looks like potentially 2 hooks forming with that storm. And another severe thunderstorm warning in Florida. Volusia. Volusia County. Alright. Radar estimates 3.54-inch hail in Comanche County right now. Once again, anyone in these areas, we're going to be on the air as long as we have to be in order to continue to provide coverage for these severe thunderstorms moving into the area. We have some very concerning images coming out of the Panhandle of Oklahoma from Twitter, from a little bit ago, of a very defined skinny funnel cloud and a area in a very heavy rain shaft underneath the supercell in the Panhandle of Oklahoma. And we are actually about to bring up another feed. If we quickly take a look at the Earth cam at Oklahoma City, very concerning view. Uh-oh. This is most definitely not a good situation. Yeah, neither do I. I have a threshold 13.0 red mezzo. Very dangerous situation for Comanche County. Possible debris ball. Take a look on reflectivity at lot and continuing to see a ball at the end of the hook. Yellow TVS. Very strong rotation over Lawton. This is a very bad situation. Near Cash or near India Homa. rotation continuing to strengthen. Considerable SCR. From City for Gray, Haskell, Meade, and Seward counties in Kansas until 5:15 p.m.
A new tornado warning has
tornado
been
warning
issued.
including the cities of Lawton, Oil City, Central High, and Empire City. This is a radar-indicated tornado with baseball-sized hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those called out shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Locations affected include Lawton, Duncan, Southeastern Fort Sill, Central High, Empire City, and Helen. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 34 and 43. You need to take cover now. You need to take shelter inside a storm. You need to move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Once again, this is a very dangerous situation. Continuing to see intense rotation near Lawton. Threshold 10.7 TVS currently appearing on radar. I'm not liking how that's looking. If you check my screen, we have something quite concerning. Threshold 10.7 TVS red. I'll be right back. Continuing to see a feature at the end of the hook. Go ahead. That is. That's just lovely. We'll move back to our real fan camera. Never mind, we're not gonna change to the rail fan considering the fact there's a train in front of it.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yep, once again, a very dangerous situation beginning to unfold here in Oklahoma. Once we have 3 destructive severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing in the same relative area, and we will remain on the air, like we've already said, for as long as we have to be in order to continue to provide live severe weather coverage. Kind of shifting over in order to provide coverage for other regions. We have many considerable severe thunderstorm warnings up here in the Oklahoma Panhandle, Texas Panhandle, and southwestern Kansas. Most of these are for half hour to ping pong ball size hail and 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Taking a look over here in Clay County, some rotation also evident. So we are most likely going to be seeing a tornado warning coming out of there here soon. So we are going to have a very full day of severe weather here. And once again, this is really only the beginning of it. And still not all of it. Correct, Outlaw? Sorry to interrupt here, but radar estimates are on 4.11 inch hail. Continuation of the destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Comanche. It is important to note that there might be things developing behind this line. I'm actually going to bring up satellite here. Yeah, we have cells forming in the Texas Panhandle. A lot of them too. Yeah, looking at that, multiple cumulus cells starting to form in the Texas Panhandle that will move through roughly the same areas and also northward of these cells, ranging from northwestern Oklahoma all the way towards northern Texas. Now, this is most likely the cells that the SBC has the moderate risk out for, most likely because we have this line roughly around the same area. Now, these look like they're actually they're going to start forming into this QLCS here. So we really have to see what exactly is going to be happening. There's two different scenarios that can go on. They're going to stay discrete or they're going to become a very intense QLCS. Right now we actually have a question in chat. What do you think could happen within the DFW radar zone later tonight? Well, just like what I was saying, in fact, I'm actually going to bring it up here. Just give me 1 second. I will get that question answered for you. Just let me go and bring this up real quick.
A new MCD. A new MCD.
New MCD concerning Tornado Watch 307.
A new MCD. A new MCD. A new MCD.
Okay, we have to do this in numerical order here. Portions of eastern Oklahoma and Texas panhandles into western southern Oklahoma and western north Texas. Tornado watch number 307, the severe weather threat continues. I'll be right with your question. Just give me 1 second here. Sorry about that. And then for severe thunderstorm watch 306. For southwestern Kansas, eastern Oklahoma, and the Texas panhandles and northwestern Oklahoma, the red severe weather threat for severe thunderstorm watch number 306 continues. All right, now back to your question being, so you want to know about the DFW area. Well, I'm kind of going to give you a little bit of an assessment here on as to what's going to be happening. Right now on the satellite, we have some clouds moving into the DFW area, including some cumulus right here. In the panhandle, we have some developing cumulus clouds that are most likely going to become cells. Though most likely, some of them will move through northern Texas through the Dallas-Fort Worth NWS area. Right now, they don't look to be like they'll go through Dallas-Fort Worth, but we'll continue to keep you posted. Right now, so far, they're going to go around the DFW radar zone and kind of just be within their county warning area. Well, as we get closer to these storms, I can give you more. So stay tuned. I can give you more of an exact location on where these storms are going to be going.
A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Sorry, I'd like to cut you off. We have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, including Comanche, Grady, and Stevens County in Oklahoma, for observed 80-mile-per-hour wind gust and observed baseball-sized hail until 5:45 p.m. Fire, if you can get more details on that, please. Thank you. That's stuff for you. And once again, if what satellite imagery is correct, this is really only the beginning of it. Which is a scary thought, honestly, considering what we have seen so far. Taking a quick look at the Amarillo, Texas Doppler radar. So to answer your question being, we could right now the watch that you're under has 4 to 5 inch hail possible. So it is entirely possible that you could. Yes. Another area of rotation. New area of rotation potentially near Faxon. Velocity shows increased winds in a tighter area. Yeah, it's on the screen. I know I fixed it. There's a lot of latency. Yeah. Yeah, there's latency. Alright. So,
A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
oh, actually, no, that's not an issue. It's that's actually a continuation, which is still pretty bad because it means that it's still at destructive levels. So continuing 80-mile-per-hour wind gust and baseball-sized hail for Comanche County until 5:45 p.m. So we still got near 45 minutes of this. Oh, there. Okay. He must have lost connection sometime on his drive.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Observe tornado warning now in effect. This is it's actually a new one for the rotation that I was just now talking about near Geronimo, Oklahoma. So once again, this tornado is on the ground. It is a weather spotter confirmed tornado. At 5:03 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles east of Faxon, moving east at 45 miles per hour. You can expect a damaging tornado. This grid really needs to fix that problem. Wait, hold on. Let's suspend the non-priority clouds. Once again, confirmed tornado on the ground right now. So this is near northeast of Faxon, just to the west of Geronimo. So once again, this is a weather spotter confirmed tornado. This isn't radar indicated. A trained weather spotter has reported a tornado. The visceral impact of Walters, Geronimo, Temple, and Heelan. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 20 and 32. To repeat, there's a tornado on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Of course, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So once again, observe tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Can we reach Aaron by chance now? Or is it still not letting him up here? I'm getting ready to just move us to the promotions VC. Or actually, hold on. I can actually do this. Alright, hold on. Add members or roles. Alright, I have just made a role for OWC Storm Chasers. Where is he? I believe his Discord crashed. Also get rid of the owner role from him. I gave him a role that will let him on here. Just in case. Alright, yeah. After getting some technical things done. Once again, I just want to make sure that everyone is aware this is a very dangerous storm, and this really isn't this is only really the middle of it. We still have more storms that are going to be coming in, potentially still a very strong intensity. Also, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but rotation is tightening near Oil City and potentially might go on the ground here soon. Once again, it's going to be near Oil City, Oklahoma. Alright, you should just be able to, Aaron, you should just be able to come up here on your own now. There we go. Alright, I'm sorry to cut you off here. Alright. Upgrade to the tornado
Information.
warning now
This tornado
observed
warning
in
has been
the
upgraded.
there's a confirmed tornado located over Perryton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. So we have another observed tornado warning, this time up in the Oklahoma and Texas Panhandle area. We might be able to get a photo or picture here potentially. Twitter image of grapefruit-sized hail. Alright, hazard damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. Live storm chaser video confirmed a tornado.
A tornado is on the ground per social media. A tornado is on the ground per social media.
Let's go ahead and bring up his video on stream. Don't turn it off. Let me go and bring it up here. So this is Storm Chaser Aaron. We're gonna go and bring his feed up here. Wait, I understand that's pretty low quality. Yep, right there. No, I can see it. Yep, we can see it for the pixels. Once again, this is live footage right now from a storm chaser on the ground. I think it's low quality for me because of how many things I'm running. Yeah, we can see it right there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yep, so we just had a tornado visible on our stream. It wasn't the best quality, we're sorry about that, but we have to do what we have to do. We will post clear images of that tornado later. Continuation of the observed tornado warning.
A tornado is on the ground. A tornado is on the A tornado is on the ground per news. A tornado is new information. A new tornado. A tornado may
Alright. I'm also adding them on Twitter right now. And they also updated the observed tornado warning in Oklahoma. Still observed. A confirmed tornado was located 4 miles northwest of Walters or 5 miles south of Geronimo, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. So once again, we continue to have a tornado on the ground. City of Walters, Geronimo, Temple. You need to get into your tornado shelter right now. Once again, you have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Emergency management confirmed the tornado. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 20 and 31. Repeating, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement, storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Once again, it's going to be a confirmed tornado on the ground from emergency management. Going back up to the Oklahoma Panhandle. Once again, Beaver, Liscoman. Liscombe, Ochiltree, and Beaver counties. You're going to also want to make sure that you're inside of your tornado shelter, specifically Booker and Derazette and Follette. Make sure that you're in your tornado shelter. You have a confirmed tornado. We have confirmed it. NWS has confirmed it. It is on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Including baseball-sized hail in that storm. No, that would be for the second one that he saw. They're not for the same storm. No, there's one north of the confirmed. That warning potentially is for the warning that our chaser confirmed. It is. There's range floating. They need to get the radar on sales free if it's not already on it. It doesn't look like they're on sales free. They might be. Done for. Well, NWSM liked our tweet. Actually, they might have seen our thing. Imagine NWS watching our stream. Yeah, we've been having quite a few land spouts previously. I would just like to make it known that currently we do have baseball-sized hail with both of these storms. Storm chasers, you definitely need to be on the lookout. Any one of these areas, make sure that you're in shelter. These are very dangerous storms. From Austin, San Antonio.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado
We also have a
warning has
tornado
been
warning
issued.
in Michigan. NWS Detroit has issued a tornado warning. Hold on, let's switch over to his stream. We have a very visible tornado. Yep, 2 tornadoes. I am. Hold on, don't end that stream yet. What storm is this on? What? Is it a tornado or a landspout? 10-4 sent to Amarillo. Sent to Amarillo. That might have been from us.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
It actually might have been from us. Oh, that's why. Once again, very dangerous situation unfolding right now. Make sure that you are within your tornado shelter. Was that upgraded to an observed, or was it always observed? This is the same. This is the same tornado warning. I understand that we're technically not meant to. I know that we're technically not meant to show off Twitter tweets, but this is a very concerning image of the tornado. So yeah, definitely make sure. This was as of just 11 minutes ago. Large destructive tornado just hit Perrytown. Massive damage, baseball size hail, quoting from a meteorologist. We might not hear the best of news coming out of Perryton.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Ohio. New Ohio tornado warning. Strong rotation near Harbor View. We have a tornado warning in Michigan and a tornado warning in Ohio. Can someone start covering those, please? It didn't. It was the same one.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Observed tornado warning including the city of Duncan, Oklahoma. Alright, we have to go with these tornadoes one by one here. Because we're kind of all over the place. Currently, 2 observed tornado warnings in Oklahoma. We have 1 confirmed tornado warning here near Walters or Temple. This is an emergency management confirmed tornado. Near here at Duncan, weather spotters confirmed a tornado. There's a tornado on the ground near Duncan moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Up here in the Oklahoma and Texas Panhandle vicinity, we have another confirmed tornado warning. A tornado was also confirmed by our chaser, who we actually showed on stream. Live storm chaser video confirmed a tornado. We also have a tornado warning in Ohio. It's radar indicated, as well as another radar indicated tornado warning down here by Austin, San Antonio, in central Texas. Multiple 2 destructive severe thunderstorm warnings in effect in southwestern and southern Oklahoma for 80-mile-per-hour wind gust and baseball size hail. Hold on. Let's just go over to our storm chaser. Do you still have that tornado on the ground? Potentially in a signal. Might be in a signal dead zone. I don't think his microphone's working. Aaron, you might be in a signal dead zone right now. Oop, and we just lost Outlaw.
Hello.
Hello?
There we go. You still got that tornado?
Sure do. I think there's something bigger though. So this
New
is the
observed
current
tornado warning
situation.
has been issued.
New observed tornado warning issued.
The rain, I think,
Oh.
bigger going on in there.
Definitely see something wrapping up in there in that rain.
We have a new observed tornado warning south of the original observed tornado warning. Potentially 2 tornadoes on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, confirmed tornado is located near Wolf Creek Park or 14 miles southwest of Parrington, moving east at 40 miles per hour. 2.75 inch hail.
Where
Yeah,
is your
okay.
location right now, Aaron?
Currently, I am. I'm probably 5 miles due west of Lipscomb at the moment on County Road B. I'm looking off to my west northwest.
Hang on. Look straight to your west.
West.
Yep, he's that is a lowering right there.
There's another one I see in Spain. Right there.
Because I believe right now you are actually under a tornado warning that just went confirmed.
Well, there's the one right there. It's still no. There's the one over there that I don't want to get close to. And then there's this right here that looks like it's about to drop a tornado. I have a really easy east option out of here, so I'm not too concerned.
I do believe that is the one that may be the concerning one, by the way.
Hey, we just got a new
Another
radar
tornado
Has been
warning.
issued.
The radar indicated 1.75 inch hail for Cotton, Jefferson, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma until 6:15. Your thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 4 miles west of Coram or moving southeast at 30 miles an hour.
I think I see a funnel cloud. There's another one. It's hard to tell from this vantage point.
Yeah, that's the tornado that he can see right now. Also, by the way, the one that's still going is still getting photos taken of. It's a funnel cloud with a debris cloud still.
There's just tornadoes everywhere around here right now. I can see the hail and the rain shaft just to my north. Is the storm moving due easterly? Is it taking a swing to the south?
It's still moving east, is what they've got.
So the warning polygons show it moving like some of them show it moving northeast, and others show it moving east. It's moving it's kind of at an odd angle how it's going.
I think you're right in the path of that one confirmed, dude.
Yeah,
What's the town that you're near?
Lipscomb, about 5 miles west.
How do you spell that?
A new MCD.
LI.
New MCD.
It's literally Lipscomb. It's the two words together.
Yeah, I have a pretty
tornado
easy
watch for you now.
route.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're right in that confirmed.
Nice. What we like to hear.
Because Lipscomb's north of Canadian, and it's also to the west of Higgins.
For central and northern Texas, the severe weather threat for 3 and 9 continues. Additional storm development and intensification is likely for the remainder of the afternoon into this evening, with organized supercells, tornadoes, large to giant hail, and damaging winds remain possible.
Oh yeah, no, you're like that lowering.
Do you happen to have a spotter blob on you, Aaron, or no?
I don't.
Oh, you're not spotting it.
Yo, he needs to.
I'm watching.
So that lowering just that we were watching just now.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I see it.
That's the one that's producing the confirmed tornado.
I don't think
right
there's
now.
anything on the ground
There's
right
2
now,
confirmed
though.
tornadoes.
There's probably one to the north that I can't see that's staying away.
Because You said you're west of Lipscomb and on a county road, and then also look to your south. Look to your southwest.
Check the speaker chat. I just sent a
New
screenshot.
information.
Where at?
Sending service a change.
Sending. Oh yeah.
A new tornado
His internet's
warning.
breaking up again.
As soon as it starts raining, I'm
information.
out of here.
This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
The tornado warning for Beaver County, Oklahoma has been allowed to expire. That was the radar confirmed.
Yeah, no, you're right. If you look to the southwest, there's still a pretty strong rotation. Should be.
Yeah.
You're right. You are right in the path of this storm, which is a great thing for storm chasers.
yeah.
But I would definitely be on the lookout. You definitely want to get ready to move
I'm watching.
southward. And we just now got alerts and warnings from. We also just got alerts and warnings from the Space Prediction Center too.
Yep, warning geomagnetic K index of 6 expected. NOAA scale G2 moderate.
Looks like there's a new wall cloud forming where that first tornado formed.
So we
It's
do
like it's
have
recycling.
Impact
Or might be cycling.
we do have good news. The tornado warning for southeastern Comanche and Cotton is no longer observed. It is now only radar indicated. However, another tornado could form at any time.
Also got an expired tornado warning for Leonardo County in Texas that just expired a minute ago.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
I don't know if these guys know how to verify themselves. We had multiple people join. One left again and join back. I'll just go ahead and give them the member role.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the verification system.
Definitely looks like though we're gaining members from this, so that's good as well. Always welcoming new people to the community.
Okay, time to go.
There is that tornado warning, the confirmed one that's still ongoing, has been upgraded to baseball size hail.
I'm not playing in the hail today.
Yeah, you will probably lose your windshield if you go get hit by the hail core.
Oh yeah, the hail on these storms is gonna be very big.
Very nuts.
And the base Amarillo liked our tweet again.
And again, I just want to thank Aaron so much for storm chasing for us today, providing us live images of the storms ongoing with this threat.
Yeah, he was very generous with doing this with us. Like, we never even asked him. He came to my DMs and asked, hey, can I do this? So we thank you very much, Aaron, for providing. I do personally believe that our messaging was way better than it could have been because you were here and we could have put out the word of observed tornadoes before the NWS actually did. We did.
Yeah, we also.
But if there's even one injury with this, it means that there's room to improve our warnings, because that the injury and the death count should be a 0.
I still can't believe, though, they didn't really confirm the tornado that went through Perryton that we had happen.
Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning for that marginal risk just got issued. Tornado possible of considerable tags.
So, just to recap for anyone who's just now joining, we have a moderate risk of severe weather in effect for portions of Oklahoma, northern Texas, the northeastern panhandle of Texas, the Oklahoma panhandle, and southern Kansas. The main driving threats today are going to be damaging winds and destructive hail, but it definitely looks as if we are seeing an increase in our tornado threat as we progress through the overnight hours.
Yeah, we do have that 10% tornado risk that's still in place as well. So
Which they actually,
definitely.
I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't extended it by now.
Let me check real quick.
Because actually, where we're having the central Oklahoma tornadoes are not underneath the 10%. Those are underneath the 5%.
I believe you are correct on that, and that's not good. Oh wait, there we go. No, they are actually in that 10%.
Are they?
Yep, they're right on the edge of that 10%.
Very gone.
Now,
Looks like you have a new wall platform on this storm. This one's much, much larger.
So can we potentially get a video?
wait for it. He had to mute for a second. It looks like. Oh boy. I thought I turned this off. There we go. Yeah, so it looks like this is becoming a very long storm.
I'm getting wind reports in. Also got new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag, which is under that slight risk down south. Baldwin and County in Alabama and in Escambia County in Florida until 6:30. Also receiving thunderstorm wind gusts reports. Mesonet reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 41 miles per hour, which is 5 miles northeast of Buckhead Ridge. Public reporting $half sized hail 2 miles north of San Saba at 5:20. South reporting thunderstorm wind gusts of 69 miles per hour at 5:39. Miles east northeast of Dodge City, Ford County in Kansas. A South Station KDDC Dodge City Regional Airport. Also got updates on the severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable tag is still up. We have 70 miles an hour winds, which is observed, and 3/4 inch hail, which is radar indicated. Ford and Hodgman counties in Kansas until 6. Continuation tornado warning, radar indicated for Beaver County, Oklahoma, Lipscomb and Orchard City counties in Texas until 6.
Considerable
Baseball size hail. Yep. Tornado possible too.
There's also
Considerable
looked like the
70
observed tornado
miles.
warning for Jefferson and Stevens counties has been replaced by a radar indicated tornado warning.
Stevens County, Oklahoma, 2-inch hail, 70 mile an hour winds with that considerable. That scared me.
Hopefully he's getting some good pictures right now as well. It's always good to have, because that stream quality can be pretty bad with that connection that you get out there, middle of nowhere.
And sorry about that, fucking brother. Anyway, to what I was saying.
Hey, also you just said the F word on the stream, bro.
Sorry,
man.
It's just, it irritated me whenever he just came into my room all of a sudden.
Right. Okay.
So it scared me.
Try and revert from saying those words.
I'm trying to revert. Just give me a minute, okay?
What?
By the way, Aaron disconnected. I think he's actually in the audience. I think he's on right now.
Not much happening right now. We'll still keep you up to date though.
Once again, we will remain on the air as long as we do have to remain. Sadly, I do think that we could still see more severe weather for a few more hours.
Yeah, a few more.
Yeah, speaking of severe weather, we just got a new tornado warning issued. Radar indicated 2-inch hail for Ottawa and Sandusky counties in Ohio until 7:15 Eastern Time. At 6:45 Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oak Harbor and Rocky Ridge, or 13 miles west of Fort Clinton, moving southeast at 40 miles an hour. And public reports tornado 1 mile north of Parrington at 5:10 p.m. Central Time. Multiple reports of damage in Parrington or the north side of downtown.
There might be another tornado warning just south of Detroit. Looks like there's actually 2 separate storms here that are sparking tornado warnings in Ohio right now.
We're gonna go and transition over to there real quick then, and provide some coverage. Tornado warning continues for Liscon. Now radar indicated.
Baseball size hail still.
Definitely seeing the activity kind of calm down a bit now on the
Did you really just jinx that? Oh my.
Oh my. My god. Just kidding. Anyway, we just got a tornado warning canceled for Lucas County in Ohio.
And it looks like... Sorry, continue.
So most definitely a very strong storm in northern Ohio approaching the Cleveland area, producing up to 2.25 inches according to radar, as well as a radar indicated tornado. Very strong winds, in fact, sometimes velocities showing potentially 116 mile per hour winds. I'm sure that's contamination, but also this area is known for its strong winds. So we must definitely have to continue to monitor this.
That severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado warning too, there is golf ball size hail observed,
New information.
by the way.
This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Yep, Lucas County, Ohio is no longer underneath the tornado warning. Also looks like we could potentially have some rotating storms in Lake Erie.
Let's go ahead and see if... Aaron, are you here? Oh, and he just disconnected.
Just left.
Okay, well.
Most definitely in a poor service area. Most likely a tower got hit.
Yeah. Definitely feeling that connection right now.
Amarillo radar indicates 80 mile per hour winds. And that's still where he's at. Yeah.
Dang. Probably why it's gotten...
Yeah,
warning it
I'm
probably go down to
seeing like
SPR3.
upper 80s, lower 90s potentially. Most definitely going to be a very strong storm moving for that area.
Oh yeah.
Still considerable severe thunderstorm tags, and I think he's still under that tornado warning, by the way. That one that is radar indicated just to the south of the Parrington one. Which is for baseball size hail as well. And see if he's... Nope, he's not back. Okay. So it does look like at this time we have lost our storm chaser. Oh, there he is.
Probably having some service problems out there.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, terrain can be tough out there, especially with connection.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
So,
Alright, and what are we looking at down there?
right now I'm driving east, trying to get out ahead of it.
Trying to get out ahead of it. Okay.
Tornado on the ground.
Sorry, did I just hear tornado on the ground?
Yeah, he just said tornado on the ground. Are you able? Oh no, you're driving right now.
It actually looks as if that tornado warning, both of the tornadoes warnings were downgraded to radar indicated tornadoes, so call it in if it's still on the ground.
Yeah, and send a picture with it to the NWS.
Because they still have it as a radar indicated tornado.
So we got 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings issued. One is base, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail, radar indicated. Escambia County in Texas until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. The other one is damage threat considerable, 70-mile-an-hour winds, 2-inch hail. Radar indicated for Ellis and Woodward counties in Oklahoma until 6:45. Ooh, now we're getting a report out of Dodge City. We got NASA's report, gust of 60 knots, or about 70 miles an hour from the westward direction. For some reason, one of my things is crashing. Give me a second.
Got ourselves a little stream here.
Oh.
Alright, lovely.
Ooh.
Let's go and bring that up. Okay, this is a Storm Chaser Aaron's feed. Let's just try to get that up here.
Oh, definitely see some rising motion underneath there.
Quite a lot of wind running into this thing as well. A lot of inflow. Like I said, I'm not seeing anything tornadic at the moment.
That might be a funnel cloud. Can't tell.
Yeah,
Never mind. It's Scud. Okay.
Oh, here comes the Dow. Yay!
Oh, let's get the Dow on video. There it is. Hey, Dow. I've never actually seen one of those before.
Well, looks like they're sticking on this storm with you.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good. That means that they think this one has more potential. I have actually never seen a Dow before. That was my first time.
They're pretty cool.
And there goes the van.
I want to buy one. I want to get a Dow. I'm gonna buy one when I get done here.
Is that looks like a funnel? Maybe trying to
Something
form.
right there, either a funnel or really weird scud.
It looks like a lot of odd rotation at the moment. Nothing too localized.
And again, quality is not the best with this stream. Sorry for that, folks, because of the poor signal that happens in Texas. So.
If we had to figure out a way to make it to where you get really good quality, we have to get personal hotspot. We have to make a artificial hotspot.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and check and see how it looks like on stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at, but we got an update to our tornado warning. It can, 2.75-inch hail, still radar indicated tornado. It cancels Outbreak County in Texas, but continues Lipscomb in Texas.
Seeing some much more localized rotation.
I'm actually seeing something trying to come down for the cloud base right now. Potentially.
Yeah, it's very, very localized on that right-hand side.
Yeah, I'm having trouble. It looks like the hail might be trying to push in on you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I will be right back.
I'm gonna move.
Gotta get east again.
I think there might be a funnel cloud, actually.
Wouldn't doubt it with this storm's history.
A new tornado warning, radar indicated 1.57-inch 1.75-inch hail for Jefferson County in Oklahoma until 6:45. 5:55 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Wakara, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour.
Alright.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. Now it's an update. Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. Damage threat still considerable for 70-mile-an-hour winds and about 1-inch hail. Cancels Meade County in Kansas, but continues Clark and Ford counties in Kansas until 6:30.
Boy, I'll tell you what, he's gonna have to definitely get ahead because it looks like this storm is back to producing 2-inch hail and even baseball-size hail at times.
He's gonna probably get out of there soon unless he wants to lose his windshield. Ooh, a new MCD. It's concerning severe thunderstorm watch 308. It's probably not going to appear, isn't it? Never mind. We'll get back to that later. New severe thunderstorm warning, considerable tag.
A new MCD.
And I am back.
Yeah, so we definitely have a very active situation ongoing. Our storm chaser's trying to get ahead of the storm again and hopefully doesn't lose his windshield to the hail because the storm is producing very large hail at this time.
Well, didn't you say that Aaron is in Lipscomb?
Yeah,
I'm actually looking at a
he's
new
still
cell.
right underneath that. He's still right underneath that tornado warning.
I'm actually
Yeah,
looking
'cause
at a new cell developing in Childress County in the Panhandle, Texas, about to go into Harmon County in southwestern Oklahoma. Though we have to keep an eye on it.
Because like that area just got a new SPR done, considerable tag with 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1.75-inch hail. Now a continuation to that tornado warning, 2-inch hail for Ottawa and Sandusky counties in Oklahoma until Ohio. My goodness, I'm starting to my mind at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
So this definitely looks like a supercell over in Ohio ongoing. 2-inch hail is pretty big for that region.
And I just got a new report heading back into Kansas and Fowler, which is in Meade County in Kansas. Mesonet reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 75 miles per hour in an eastward direction at 5:32 Central Time.
I mean, it's been quite active afternoon and evening time now. We're approaching 6 o'clock right on the dot kind of deal. Another new tornado warning extended. This is in southeastern Oklahoma. Locations impacted include Helton, Wilson, Ringling, Loco, Graham, Millo, Cornish, and Fox. This is a radar indicated $0.5 size hail threat.
It's got a new continuation, severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and 1-inch hail radar indicated.
New tornado
warning
County in
issued.
Texas.
Yeah, I already read it off.
They
already read it
duplicated it.
off.
That's what it was. They sent out a duplicate on Twitter.
The place where Aaron's at just got a flood advisory until 9. Plus an ASOS report in Oklahoma for force gust of 50 knots or about 58 miles an hour south-southwest.
Yeah, and let's go ahead and check back in. Man, every time.
Every
Keep going.
time.
The internet has disconnected him once again. Oh, there he goes.
Now he's back in.
Go ahead and wait and see if he pops up here. Alright, let's go ahead and check back in with Aaron. How you doing?
Not too bad. Getting a little rainy over here. I'm still going east. I have the whole University of Illinois team behind me, so it's always good. Wall cloud is very, very defined. Looks really healthy. Just gonna keep on keeping up with this thing. We're getting a little south of it now, so that should give us a little time to actually sit back and take a look at this thing. It's only 6 o'clock right now. Still have about 3 hours of daylight left, and the storm appears to be pretty healthy. Not a whole lot competing with it at the moment. So as we head through the next couple hours, we'll see if we see another tornado or two out of the storm.
Alrighty. And again, since stream quality is bad, I recommend that you try at least get like some pictures, you know, and then send those in chat, and then we'll put them up on the screen if we can. But and also live feeds, good too. But again, thank you so much. So there you have it. He has a well-defined wall cloud visible, folks, and has a University of Illinois team behind him as well.
Well, sorry to interrupt, but we just got 2 new continuations of tornado warnings, 2 different locations. We'll start off with the first one. 2-inch hail tornado observed for Jefferson and Stevens County in Oklahoma until 6:15. 6:02 p.m. Central Time. A confirmed tornado was located near Sugden, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. The other one, tornado observed 2-inch hail for Ottawa and Sandusky counties in Ohio until 7:15 Eastern Time. 7:01 p.m. Eastern Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Oak Harbor, 7 miles north of Fremont, moving southeast at 65 miles per hour.
Oh wow, that's in a very populated area actually. That's not good. So we have a observed tornado warning in Ohio now, and this is in a very decently populated area. This is just to the west of Sandusky, Ohio.
Warning has been
and we also have the Oak Harbor in the path. Fremont may be in the path next if this continues. So this is not looking good at all.
Well, we just got a correction of that tornado warning. It's still observed 2-inch hail for Ottawa and Sandusky counties in Ohio until 7:15. At 7:03 p.m. Eastern Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Oak Harbor, or 7 miles north of Fremont, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour.
Okay, so speed, it's increased in speed. It does look like this is in literally between a radar gap too, which is a little concerning.
Yeah, it looks like they changed the speed on that one. It was 65, then it went down to 40.
So let's put a track on this and see where the towns are gonna have impacted.
You said it got corrected for speed, correct?
Yeah, I got corrected for speed. It said southeast at 65, and then it corrected down to 40. Speaking of warnings, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the south. Issue severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and 1.2 or $half sized hail for Indian River and Okeechobee counties in Florida until 7:30.
Clyde and Bellevue need to be on alert for the Ohio storm, by the way. It'll be around Clyde at 6:21 and then 6:30 at Bellevue. So
Means I got a good 15-20 minutes.
yeah.
Once again, pretty strong rotation. Definitely gonna want to make sure that you're inside of your tornado shelters. I don't think anyone was forecasting this event. Is there even a zero weather risk for this area today?
I believe that was a
marginal
marginal.
risk.
There
Marginal
is.
risk.
Mm.
There is no tornado risk, by the way, in that area. So
And that's the only type of warnings we've seen lately. Oh.
The only SVRs in that. That's quite interesting.
it was more supposed to be for hail today across that area, which hail definitely is performing. 2-inch hail. That's pretty big.
Probably could have slighted this.
Yeah, by the way, heading back down to Kansas, mile northeast of Plain City, Mesonet reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 79 miles per hour moving east at 4:58 Central Time.
Oh boy, so we could probably definitely see a destructive severe coming out soon then for that area.
That's doubtful. It was at 4:58, which is about...
We have a new
go.
destructive severe. This is for... Well, it's highlighted. Destructive,
I'm not seeing
What?
that on our alert database.
I'm not
I'm
seeing
not
that
seeing that either.
I'm not seeing
my
that on
radar's
our
playing.
I'm not seeing that on IAMBOT or the RH5 one.
Oh, it was destructive earlier. Got downgraded. Half inch, or not half inch. $1 size hail and 70 mile per hour winds.
Yeah, the continuation tornado possible damage threat considerable. 70 mile an hour winds, $half size hail for Stevens County in Oklahoma until 6:30.
That's weird. That popped
That's-
up destructive for some reason. Okay.
What to say?
Problem with radars, folks.
Mainly
Technology is great, isn't it?
New severe thunderstorm warning too. Also, by the way, that includes Sandusky. Max hail size 2-inch. Max wind gust 60 mile per hour. Locations impacted include Sandusky, Port Clinton, Kelly's Island, Put-in Bay, Oak Harbor, Catawba Island. I can't say that. Sorry. Marblehead, Bayview, Rocky Ridge, Bloomingville, Sandusky South, Fairview Lanes, and White Landing, also in Vickery.
New severe thunderstorm warning including Ivy, South Carolina, Stark, South Carolina, and Gluck, South Carolina until 8:30 p.m. Expect 60 mile per hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. As you can see, widespread different types of severe weather hazards. We're seeing weather all across. Earlier we had some in Vermont and Utah.
Severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota too, real quick. Just might as well. Threat: 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. This is located near Missions. Impacted locations include Mission, St. Francis, Antelope, Lakeview, and Rosebud Reservation. So yeah, severe thunderstorms all over the U.S. right now.
We just got a new report out of Belleville, Wayne County, Michigan. Look, reports $half sized hail at 6:30 Eastern Time.
And that'll be the severe thunderstorm just to the south of Detroit, wasn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm warning that is on the coast of Michigan right now. This is for 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. I expect that to be upgraded to $half size hail now since that's confirmed. But it also has a tornado possible tag, so that's not good.
Let's go
Could
and
be
check
seeing
in
another storm.
on Storm Chaser Aaron. See what he's seeing. Aaron,
He
Let's-
left.
Oh.
I think he DC'd again. He
He
disconnected.
disconnected.
And that tornado warning in Lipscomb actually got canceled.
Oh, there he is. Pop back on.
every time.
Give it a
every
second.
time.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Oh, that's good news.
Lipscomb
It does look like maybe the storm is finally...
canceled. Severe thunderstorm watch canceled for Cheyenne County in Colorado. Oh, I think they canceled one of them. Either that or it's just like updated. One of the two.
Alright, so is he back? Is he up here? Nope, he's still in the audience. For you folks that don't know, that are just watching the YouTube stream instead of in our Discord server, we have a severe coverage stage. We're currently broadcasting from that, so when we say audience, we do have some people in the audience, and so yeah.
I do recommend watching the YouTube stream and not the Discord stream because you don't get half the things. There's a lot of things that you don't see on the Discord.
Yep. But I mean, if you ever want to sit in while we're live on YouTube and ask questions, we'll answer them.
I mean, we also answer. I've been getting questions in the chat.
Yeah, I've seen that.
We just see it faster if it's on Discord because we actually get the notification. We don't actively have YouTube open all the time. So it might take us a little bit.
By the way, we are up to 77 subscribers. That's awesome.
And we've also gained some members. Welcome everyone new who has joined.
I think Aaron may.
110 members.
I think Aaron may be finding a spot to like pull over, or he's still driving currently.
Potentially.
I just got a continuation of severe thunderstorm warning, still a considerable for 6-mile-an-hour winds and 1.75-inch hail for Indian River and Okeechobee County in Florida until 7:30 Eastern Time.
Okeechobee. There he is.
Alright, so can't stay long, but I have a little bit of a view here.
Oh no, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Every time I have to do this.
There's the Dow again.
New
Has been
tornado
issued.
warning.
There's 2 of them now, multiplied.
Did they already pass?
Yeah.
Yep, they just
Aw,
passed. I got a
man.
screenshot of it.
Anyways, we now have a new tornado warning for Erie, Ottawa, and Sandusky counties in Ohio.
Oh no.
This is not good.
A new tornado. warning has
Okay,
been
it's not
issued.
confirmed. That's good news.
It's not confirmed. I
Yeah.
gotta put out Twitter.
It's for golf ball size hail and obviously tornado radar indicated. Locations impacted include Sandusky, Port Clinton, Northern Milan, Castella, Marblehead, Bayview, White's Landing, Bloomingville, Sandusky South, South and Vickery and Fairview Lanes. Excuse me. And we have a little severe thunderstorm warning in Florida right now for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and golf ball size hail. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm near Yeehaw Junction, moving towards Vero Beach. This is impacting Fort Drum. It's moving northeast at 23 miles per hour. So yeah, there's a lot going on.
As well, the flood watch from Peachtree City has been canceled.
Oh, and it looks like our severe thunderstorm watch keeps getting trimmed more and more. So that's good.
Your oh, nice. We got a tornado warning that is expired for Ottawa and Sandusky counties in Ohio. At least we don't have a duplicate.
We have a I can't say that. Kalahari Water Park Resorts and Conventions in Sandusky,
New
Ohio.
information. This tornado
So,
warning
let's
has
hope
been
they're
allowed
taking-
to expire.
New severe thunderstorm watch issued. Severe thunderstorm watch number 311 in effect.
Where's this at?
Not sure, just got issued. I might
Man,
have
you're
to
still
wait
on
a
my
minute.
job fire.
Oh
Let's see.
heck, I was always in charge of storm reports. On this.
Is it Severe Thunderstorm Watch 310?
311, it just got
311.
issued.
It just now got
Okay.
issued.
Yeah, no, I
You
don't know
might
where
need
that's
to give
at.
it a minute. Yeah, you usually have to, like, give it a
Oh, it's
minute.
for Ohio!
Oh, finally.
Severe Thunderstorm Watch 311 is in effect for much of northern and central Ohio.
Isolated hail up to ping pong ball size, isolated gust up to 70 miles per hour, and a couple tornadoes.
A couple.
That's definitely slight risk wording on that.
Slightly,
Yeah.
yeah, it's totally.
Did they even issue a mesoscale discussion on that?
I don't think they did. But,
So that was a quick save then for them.
yeah, no, they didn't even issue an MCD on that.
I think they finally realized that they do.
Well, at least they realized it all.
Alright, how's it looking, Aaron?
Currently driving away from the falling chunks of ice.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
It's not terrible. It's close, but I'm staying out in front of it.
So you'd say probably about ping pong ball to golf ball size hail then? Uh-oh. We're losing you.
At Arnett. I may swing south to from Arnett to catch the storm that's forming on the southern flank.
A new severe thunderstorm warning
Alrighty.
has been issued.
Notice there's not really much going on in the Texas watch right now. I'm gonna go ahead and look at our cape and see if that's going down finally, or if it's,
Or if it's still yet to come.
Holy smokes. Okay, no, we have a not so good situation unfolding.
Go ahead.
We've got 6,000 cape in southern Oklahoma right now.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Surface based. Where our storm chaser is right now, he's in a 4,000 to 4,500 cape. So,
God.
Let's
It's a
take a
whole
look
lot of
at models. Let's see if we're gonna get more storms in that area.
We're waiting for the models. We got a new flash flood report 2 miles northeast of Casper.
however, though, where that 6,000 cape is, there's a pretty strong cap redeveloping over the area, so we might be good at the moment for storm coverage.
And we got emergency manager reports flash flood at 4:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Parts of Interstate 25 is shut down due to flooding. 10 plus streets in downtown Casper are flooded, closed. Many streets in low-lying areas around Casper are flooding due to intense rain rates.
Thank goodness there's a cap right now in that area. Hopefully it doesn't break, because if it does, we'll be seeing some very destructive storms. The storm relative helicity over that area where there's 6,000 cape right now is completely maxed out.
What scale is that out of? Is it like out of like a 15 or something?
So it's not maxed out, but still like nearing 500. That's insane.
Holy.
If you guys wanna see some eye candy, look at the velocity signatures on the two storms in the Texas Panhandle.
Ooh!
Oh wow.
I can't tell if it's rotation or not. It's very weird.
Oh come on, I need to see this eye candy, but I can't.
There's some actually very beautiful text.
Let's check
Ooh.
NWS and below.
There's a lot of movement going on over there, a lot of
I
rain.
just saw the eye candy for a minute. No.
You've got
Oh.
2 separate rotations then nearing you right now, Aaron. And it looks like.
Yeah, plus that severe thunderstorm warning. It just got updated not too long ago.
I think when I get to Arnett, I may just keep on going east. And once I get to Vichy, I may drop south, depending on what the storms are looking like at that point. From my vantage point, I can see the main one and then the new ones to my south. I can't see that one yet, but I can see the main one pretty well.
Low level.
Massive wall cloud.
Ooh. Low level jets increasing over you, by the way.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Oh man, SIG tornado parameter.
New alert from Storm Space Weather Prediction Center.
If I'm not really seeing any. Oh, there we go. Yep, issues alert. Geomagnetic K index of 6.
That's high.
Very high. Anyway, let me not click it. There we go.
Significant tornado parameters hitting 12 across Oklahoma right now, central Oklahoma.
Okay, apparently that thing is not really showing much details. It's just showing a lot of letters and numbers.
I'm really thinking
Yes.
those letters and numbers are actually detailed. You just don't know how to read it.
Yeah, I just don't.
I'm very concerned about Oklahoma then. Can we check models and see if we're gonna get storms in that area?
Way ahead of you. Oh. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there's gonna be some very nasty storms.
Ooh, how many hours
We're
out?
gonna be live for quite a while, y'all.
We're gonna be live all night.
We will be.
Yeah,
That's not good.
But
Definitely, yeah. We could be seeing actually it going into the marginal risk.
And they're most likely gonna extend the risk more eastward. Whoa. That's not gonna be fun.
Yeah, there's not one, but 2 Boeing clusters that go into Arkansas, Arklatex region, into Louisiana.
Didn't they also say earlier that that's where the possible D word would be?
Yeah, even though they haven't really expanded. And then another cluster of storms. 3 clusters of storms.
We're most likely gonna be live for quite a while. I'll be right back, y'all.
Alrighty.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let these 3 people man it for a little bit. Hopefully something doesn't break.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go soon too.
Oh man, this means I'm probably gonna have to do everything.
Alright, so we have... He's still outrunning the storm and the hail chunks.
Run, boy, run. Anyway, new updates to, okay, never mind. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. Damage threat is at considerable. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1.75-inch hail are observed. For Erie, Huron, Ottawa, Sandusky, and Seneca counties in Ohio until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Alright, I am back. I am in Arnett right now, and looking behind me, I can see an extremely compact and well-defined wall cloud, probably west-northwest by maybe 5 miles from Arnett, heading this general direction. Can't get a lot of info from it. There's a lot of scud hanging down from it, but it's extremely compact and it looks to be spinning quite.
Are you able to get a picture of it, or are you still driving?
I'm driving right now. I'm out of the rain core and everything, so once I get outside of town, I should be able to get a decent snap of it here.
Alrighty. Also, I screenshotted the live stream earlier. In severe coverage stage chat, there is a picture of that Dow, and then the wall cloud behind it.
Alrighty, new MCD, Mesoscale discussion 1086 confirming concerning severe thunderstorm watch numbers 310 and 311.
Uh-oh. Wait, that's two different areas.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. See if I can... Yeah, so there's a marginal risk in Ohio today, and they are definitely getting that marginal risk.
Okay, so I can't tell from this vantage point, but that wall cloud is either practically touching the ground or there is a massive tornado over there. I'm leaning towards wall cloud though, but that thing is basically on the ground. Actually, that might be a tornado. Ooh, I don't know. If that's a tornado, that's not a small one.
Let me go ahead and...
Yeah, that might be a tornado. Yeah, I think there's a tornado on the ground. It's heading right for our net. I can't confirm for sure, but it sure looks like it.
Definitely seeing some very strong rotation again in that area.
Yeah, never.
Are you able?
Over.
Okay.
Hold on, I might get a look at it here momentarily. I'm trying to get a decent vantage point. It's hard to say. I don't know if it's just wall cloud or what that. It's practically touching the ground though. It's so hard to tell. I'm leaning towards tornado though. I mean, that thing is like right on the ground.
I don't know if we'll...
Yeah, I think it's on the ground. I see it now. Yeah, that's a tornado. Yep. It's a big tornado.
Snap. You better report that then.
Big tornado.
Oh, wow, that thing is huge. Oh, boy.
Alright, our storm chaser is reporting a large tornado on the ground.
Can we get an image?
It is southwest of. It looks like it's southwest of Arnett, moving southwest pretty quickly.
Can we get an image of this tornado?
Yeah.
Said tornado? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Cone tornado. Large cone tornado on the ground.
On the ground. Tornado is on the ground.
I'm
very beautiful stream quality too.
Yeah, I actually have service.
Large cone tornado on the ground.
South of Arnett. Alright. Another tornado on the ground. Wow.
Where's this at?
South of Arnett, Texas. Or Oklahoma, isn't it?
Yep, Arnett, Oklahoma.
Oh, wow.
It's moving southwest. Or southeast.
It is racing too. Wow.
It's moving quick.
I'm getting screenshots, by the way, as well of this.
I'm gonna have to move. It's getting behind trees now. Oh, wow, that thing is huge.
Can I cross the road? I sure can. It's amazing how little traffic there is when there's a tornado on the ground. The traffic just disappears.
Oh, you stopped your screen share. Oopsie.
Alrighty,
And keep in mind that this is only in a radar-indicated tornado warning.
Yeah, this needs to be confirmed right now. We have a tornado on...
I know, I just sent it.
Yeah, it's still on the ground. Very, very close to Arnett. Wow. Very close. Dodged a bullet there.
Nice catch, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, this is...
You observed tornado
And
And a radar-indicated tornado warning as well.
So it looks like the storm is moving almost due southeast at this point. I'm probably just going to... I'm just going to run east.
And the problem is that as this storm continues to move into a more favorable environment, we could potentially see intensification.
It looks like the tornado may have lifted or is in the process of lifting.
That is a decently sculpted cone, maybe stovepipe tornado.
Can I please get an image of it? I need an image.
Yeah, it's in general, and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, see this.
Why does no one ever utilize weather talk anymore?
Well, you know.
So while we're waiting for everyone and some storm reports, I'll all do get my message.
We have caught 2 tornadoes now on the stream.
Very large tornadoes too at time. By the way, these will be going in storm photos in our server, by the way, as well.
Looks like the tornado might actually still be on the ground.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
I think it's still on the ground. It's still going. Not as well defined, but I can certainly see some dust on the bottom of it. It's still going. Not as large as it was, but it's certainly still there.
That's the photo of the day, y'all.
That is 100% the photo of the day, right there.
Only problem is that there's like a telephone pole in the middle of it. Lovely photo. Anyways, now on for
yeah, you can. Also, by the way, it does look like Conflict is applying for media team. Just saying.
Media.
So,
wait a minute.
if you are within Roger
live stream
Mill,
application.
if you are within Roger Mill County, make sure that you are within your tornado shelter. You have a potentially large tornado on the ground.
Uh-oh, he's cutting out again. Is that Texas Wi-Fi, or not Oklahoma Wi-Fi? Getting him.
There's also a really large, well-defined shelf cloud to my north as well.
Yeah, that should definitely, because there is a cluster of ongoing considerable severe storms up there.
Something tells me that video photo's about to go viral.
And I hope it kind of does, to be honest.
Were you able to send it out on our Twitter feed, by the way?
I sent it out 3 times. I sent out one
tornado's still going.
with the photo.
Yep, still going.
Yep, it's continuation of tornado warnings. Radar indicated $half size hail for Jefferson County in Oklahoma.
The fact that the fact that this has not been confirmed yet is very scary. Can you potentially call Amarillo? Because if they don't continue this, I'm gonna pull up their phone number.
Boy, I don't think it's Amarillo though. Is it Mayfield office?
Oh no,
it's Norman.
Also adding Norman.
I'm sure they're already aware of it.
I feel like they would have.
Oh, they liked our reply.
Okay, there's that. That means they notice. Just hopefully.
Oh, is that a meteorologist room?
Yeah, they just liked it. They didn't confirm it though.
No, because it's Norman, not Amarillo.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but still, they probably communicated it. Norman has a massive
Pictures I just posted.
Once again, Roger Mills County and Ellis County, you have a tornado on the ground right now, on the ground per our storm chaser.
Oh, no. Breaking from Twitter just now, we've got a report from Perryton, Texas. Mass casualties in Perryton.
Oh, dear God.
Report from where?
This is on Twitter. It looks like there's complete destruction of buildings too in this photo.
Oh no,
That's bad. That's real bad.
Oh no, we did not get a well enough warning on that. Brick buildings severely damaged.
Oh my gosh! Guess what?
What?
Northwest of Higgins, Texas. Large tornado on the ground. Large cone 7 to 8 miles to my southeast. That was on Spotter Network, so someone else reported it as well.
Why are they not? Okay, the fact that they still have not sent this out then. How is this not confirmed yet?
I'm not sure. I've been looking at the water. There's nothing.
Oh, it is big. It's getting bigger.
So, can you give us a video, Aaron?
Oh my.
I think he's currently trying to escape.
We'll get a photo of this or a video of this as soon as we can right now. Once again, Roger Mills County, near Higgins and Arnett, Crawford and Roll. Make sure that you're in your tornado shelter right now. Potentially large tornado on the ground. The fact that they're taking this long makes me think they're gonna do something.
It's about to get dark too soon.
Yeah, so this is gonna make it harder for us to see it.
This is a very
There's
long
still
time.
gonna now you still have like 2 hours of daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sun doesn't set out here until like 9:30.
So, just a
It's
quick
6:30.
recap for those that are in the stream. Our storm chaser, Aaron, has captured a tornado again. This is now Arnett, Oklahoma, south of Arnett. And it was briefly live played on stream. We'll be sending out photos. Check our Twitter as well. Our Twitter is going to be posted in the chat here in a second too. There you go. And there's our Twitter. So again, check that out. But yeah, we've captured now 2 tornadoes on stream.
Potentially actually a third one.
Potentially a third one.
Because he had a twin at some point.
Yeah.
Got a new tornado warning in Ohio. Radar indicated 1.75 inch hail for Erie,
New tornado
Huron,
warning has been
Sandusky,
issued.
and Escambia counties in Ohio.
Is it me or-
8:15 Eastern
is it-
time.
Is it me or is that tornado warning like literally been traveling along the bend of Ohio? Like it's gonna shift north. Oh no, never mind. There's a new one. Oops. Anyway. Uh-oh, did we lose him again?
No, he's just muted.
Okay. So again, there is a tornado on the ground in that southern storm that is tornado warning for radar indicated by NWS Norman. We've been trying to get out to them, trying to get them to confirm this warning.
Aaron, can you confirm whether or not still on the ground? If we still have him?
He muted. Oh wait, he's got video for a second.
Yeah, he had video and then it shut off.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, with where I'm at right now, I won't really have a way to see anything, just because I'm repositioning.
Gotcha.
Out in front of this way. And, my car in one piece, so get this take away.
Alright. Stay safe, man.
We just got a new tornado report 6 miles southeast of Loco, Jefferson County, Oklahoma. Storm chaser reports tornado at 6:26. Storm chaser image.
And it still looks like the storm continues to be radar indicated only. So this is, very serious situation.
Apparently, a mobile home park in Perryton took a direct hit from a tornado. At least 30 trailers were damaged or destroyed. That was as of 6 p.m.
Good.
Good.
Our field crews are on the. This is from Weather Nation. Our field crews are on the ground helping people who are hit with the northern Texas town. They report extensive damage and fatalities.
This is awful.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we got
Radar indicated for Carter and Jefferson and Love counties in Oklahoma until 7:30 p.m. Once again, it's going to be radar indicated.
new thunderstorm wind damage report from down south. NWS employee reports thunderstorm wind damage at 6:50 p.m. Eastern Time. Corrects time of previous thunderstorm wind damage report from 3 miles west of Roebuck. Several large trees down, fences and trampolines blown over. Kelly Farms subdivision.
Yikes! Moments ago in Ohio too. This is on the Cedar Point Sandusky live cam. Tornado warned storm that was moving through Ohio. Lightning hit a roller coaster track.
Oh my. Was anyone on the roller coaster whenever it occurred?
They most likely closed.
They were most likely closed at the time, but still, that is yikes moment there.
Yeah.
Once again, very dangerous situation currently unfolding, and also this tornado heading towards Ardmore, Dixon, Wilson, Hilton, and Ringling actually has a storm chaser confirmed tornado. So this will most likely be going observed here shortly.
And speaking of tornado warnings, we just got a new one sent in. The tornado is also radar indicated 2.5 inch
That
hail for
tornado that
Ellis.
he had on the ground is still radar indicated with ping pong ball size hail. They still have it radar indicated.
Yep, 2.5 inch hail for Ellis, Roger Mills counties in Oklahoma until 7:30. 6:42, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 5 miles southwest of Durham, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Tornado watch update was also just received. It is starting to cancel counties, making it trim down a little bit.
I'm kind of becoming disappointed that they are they're not taking this seriously. We have a storm chaser that is actively chasing for us, has reported a tornado, has seen the tornado, sent us images of the tornado, and we ping on Twitter the warning field office.
And Norman, so there's two offices that know about it. And
all we've gotten is just a like. There's
by an office in which it doesn't even affect. Which are not falling straight to the NWS, but most definitely something that needs to be questioned.
Where is Aaron located? What county is he? Do you all know?
Another tornado warning.
A new tornado warning.
Yeah,
has been
tornado observed for Carter and Love counties in Oklahoma till
finally
7:30.
that's
Not
I
the
believe
not
that
the
is
right
the
storm.
one
Not the right storm.
There is let me see
to the
it.
south.
Source weather spotters confirmed.
I
New
think
observed
they
tornado
finally
warning has
noticed
been
maybe
issued.
though.
Confirmed tornado is located near Hilton, moving east at 30 miles an hour. That is the one that
Yikes.
JC.
Hail's going back up on these warnings too to tennis ball size hail, so again, you gotta be careful with your windshield out there if you're storm chasing actively like Aaron is. Definitely seen and a brand new super thunderstorm.
That tornado was actually confirmed 7 minutes ago.
A new tornado warning expired for Erie and Sandusky counties in Ohio.
Aaron, do you have anything right now, or are you still trying to get out ahead? Repositioning. We might not have him.
New severe thunderstorm watch update. They're canceling counties.
As expected.
Yeah, it's trimming off some stuff,
New
so...
information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Ohio tornado warning expired.
Oh, yeah, nope, that's not the right one. That's the southern storm.
So it's still radar indicated?
Yeah, still radar indicated.
I mean, we don't know
Continue.
if it's still on the ground right now, so.
Yeah.
Still. This is south of a very highly populated area, by the way, Woodward, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Well, this is heading into a highly populated area as well. There's one south here. I'm really actually concerned about this one.
Highly disappointed right now, though. Still, they should have confirmed it.
That was a big one, too. That wasn't no small one either.
No.
Oh, yeah.
That was a classic stovepipe tornado.
A new attachment just came in.
I'm checking Twitter to see if they've replied to us or they've liked our tweet.
Yeah, I'm looking here. Aaron just sent out a new photo on the severe coverage stage chat. Pretty good wall cloud. Or shelf, or whatever one it is.
You got another photo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
That
That is a shelf cloud. Very impressive shelf cloud, too.
Let's go ahead
There's
and
even
kill one.
Mattis with that.
I think we just got something. I think they're already starting to prelim tornadoes because I just got a report 13 miles west-southwest of Arnott in Ellis County in Oklahoma. Train spotter reports tornado with EF1.
I
Tornado
think that's
likely
the one
entered
that
Ellis
we're
County.
on right now.
Yeah,
That's the one
tornado
that you
entered
saw.
Ellis. Yeah, tornado likely entered Ellis County as it was dissipating.
That was not.
No, it developed.
I think that
It,
might have. I haven't seen anyone else tweet about that. That might have been only us that saw that.
Might have been.
I believe, though, it was developing when it...
It was. From what I can tell, there was one other person that saw it, and it was after us.
Still nothing.
No, west-northwest a good way. Monroe County in Alabama. 911 call center reports flash flood at 3:25. 911 dispatch reports water covering roadways.
Are you kidding me?
Tornado
What?
observed Ellis and Roger Mills in Oklahoma. 2.5-inch hail.
So,
Seconds.
NWS Norman actually tweeted 3 minutes ago at 6:46 p.m. a second tornado warning in southern Oklahoma is impacting Carter and Love County. The storm has history of producing a
New
Tornado
information
more
of the
recently.
tornado warning,
Tornado
Roger Mills County.
has been upgraded.
Is that for...
Source: weather spotters confirmed tornado. At 6:47 p.m., a tornado was reported near Durham.
Where's that at?
It's in north. It's the same storm that we were on,
Finally.
but it isn't at the
That
only
took a-
tornado that we reported. It was on another tornado. They still haven't done anything on our tornado.
Oh. Well, it is what it is then.
Oh, no, but they actually put down, I think that might have been our thing. They actually put down our report on the thing, I believe.
Did they?
Potentially. I mean, there's a tornado report here. 3 miles.
Sorry, live stream, by the way. We were kind of just a little bit upset that they didn't listen to us soon enough, but we get that they're busy too, and they have other storms covering as well. It's just this luckily went south of a town, so remained over a rural area, but yeah.
I'd be scared to think what would have actually
there's
happened.
another. I didn't even see that. There's another photo of the actual funnel cloud of it. Large bowl funnel.
Ooh. Just a new thing.
Oh wow, look at that.
Dang.
That is a shelf cloud with possibly... Do you see something in the middle right there?
Looks like some wind turbines from what I'm seeing.
No, like there's a lowering right next to...
Oh yeah, no, I see it.
Yeah, there's a lowering. Hey Nightly, can I get your opinion on this?
I see it, yeah. Mothership too. Aaron, is it okay if we post those on our Twitter?
He's muted right now.
Yeah.
Way too busy with the trying to get out of the way.
Probably driving, yeah.
We have been live for 4 hours and 50 minutes, y'all.
Crazy.
It's the longest one on this channel, I believe.
And we'll probably be live for a few more hours.
I just hope this thing, I hope this severe weather threat sort of diminishes by midnight because...
Alright, y'all, I'll probably join back, but I won't be able to talk. I gotta head off for a bit, so... Have a good evening.
See you later.
Also, yes, thank you, Conflict.
I've been here all 4 hours.
He has been.
That's what he's saying. ASOS maintenance check indicator 51 knot report. We're about 59 miles an hour. This SVR tornado possible, damage considerable for mainly hail and 6 mile an hour winds.
Most definitely a busy day today.
Most definitely. I'm gonna check that live stream application. Yeah. Didn't you say you filled it out?
Later.
Later, okay. It's like, why the heck am I not seeing this? Some less stuff is coming through the wire, at least right now. Say our tweets are getting mad views. Said I must say our tweets are getting mad views. New tornado warning just got issued for Huron County in Ohio until 8:30 Eastern Time. 7:55 p.m. Eastern Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 3 miles southwest of Norwalk, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Public reports waterspout at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Video of waterspout on social media. ASOS reports 58 knot gusts or 67 miles per hour. Western direction and engaged/stat struck at Oklahoma. Vero Beach and Muni in Florida. ASOS reporting 53 knot gusts or 61 miles an hour. God, there was a lot of ASOS reports on that run.
I would also like to note that we also have a 20% development in the next 7 days coming off the coast of Africa.
Yep, tropical stuff's coming together. Sort of.
Many things that we have to be worrying about right now.
At least the chance is lower, but then again, that's what we said for Arlene, and it somehow developed. Continuation, severe thunderstorm warning, 60 mile an hour winds, and 1.2 or $half sized hail. Greer, Hartman, and Jackson counties in Oklahoma until 7:30. Ooh. On the ground near Harmon, Oklahoma. It was just about 20 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Tornado warning. Radar indicated less than 3/4 inch hail for Baldwin County in Alabama until 7:30. 6:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 7 miles northeast of Loxley, or moving east at 15 miles per hour. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. 60 mile an hour winds, 1 inch hail. Radar indicated for Alfalfa, Grant, Harper, Major, Woods, and Woodward counties in Oklahoma until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. DVD size hail. Any kids wondering what a DVD is? Kinda funny. If you want tonight. Here we wait, yeah. 1 mile northeast of Governor Estates, Indian River County, Florida. Train spinal report wind damage at 7:53 p.m. Eastern Time. Tree damage along Oslo Road and 27th Avenue. Vero Beach, Muni, Florida. ASOS reports gusts of 58 knots or 67 miles per hour from the southwest. These things are starting to slow down. Wait, I don't have to read everything all the dang time. And we're up to 79 subscribers. Nice. An update for the tornado warning. Radar indicated 1.75 inch hail. Now for Carbon and Love counties in Oklahoma until 7:30 p.m. 7:01 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Leon, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Tow in Llano County in Texas, train spotter reports hail a quarter size.
Go ahead and note that this tornado warning in Carter County, Oklahoma continues to be observed with a weather spotter confirmed tornado. As well as our tornado warning in western Oklahoma is also observed still, with 2-inch hail.
Continuation of severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, damage threats considerable for 70-mile-an-hour winds and 2.5-inch hail. For Custer, Dewey, Ellis, Major, Roger Mills, and Woodward counties in Oklahoma until 7:30 p.m.
Alrighty, we haven't heard from him in a while. How is our storm chaser Aaron doing down there? Anything new? You got out of there safely?
Right now I'm just repositioning south, heading towards Leedy, I think is the town name. And then I'm going to be going east towards Putnam, trying to get back down south towards the tornado warning storms. I can't really make out a whole lot from this vantage point. Right now I'm trying to beat the storm there, so to speak. But I can't really see a whole lot from my vantage point, but hopefully as I get a little more out of the south, I might be able to pick out something here or there.
Alright, thank you very much, Aaron. Taking a look down here in southwestern Oklahoma and portions of northern Texas, outflow boundary between two storms right now, heading about to hit Frederick. You can look for some gusty winds with this storm and maybe some low bit of precipitation. So you're probably going to see some strong wind gusts.
New severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail for Hancock, Sonessa, and Wood counties in Ohio, till 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Ooh, this is something. 1 mile south-southwest of Veracruz, Wells County in Indiana. The train spotter reports thunderstorm wind damage at 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Metal roofing partially removed / peeled off of an outhouse building.
Has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning from NWS Fort Worth.
I'll get into that in a second. An empty 35,000-gallon fertilizer tank was tipped over on its side. Now, onto that tornado warning. Tornado is radar indicated, 1-inch hail for Cook County in Texas until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Says convective high risk
7:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornado is located over Leon, or 17 miles east of Nocona, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. 1 mile north-northwest of Journey in Mobile, Okeechobee County in Florida, emergency manager reports thunderstorm wind damage at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Emergency manager reports roofs torn off in Winn-Dixie with water coming into the building. Also reports of power lines down. Also have a base severe thunderstorm warning, less than 50-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail with water in Sully counties in South Dakota until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. We got an update on that thunderstorm wind damage report. Again, that's the 1 mile south-southwest of Veracruz in Wells County in Indiana. At 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time, corrects previous thunderstorm wind damage report in that area. Metal roofing partially removed / peeled off of an outhouse building. An empty 35,000-gallon fertilizer tank was tipped over on its side. New severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, damage threat at considerable for 70-mile-an-hour winds and 1.75-inch hail. Beckham, Custer, and Roger Mills counties in Oklahoma until 7:30. Public reports in Higgins, Lipscomb County in Texas, of egg size, which is 2 inches. 5 miles south of Higgins, Hemp Hill County in Texas, public reports hail at tennis ball size, 2.5 inches. 6:36. There's just so many of these. Another ASOS report, 58 knots. Vero Beach Muni in Florida. It's 58 knots, 67 miles per hour from the southwest. 6 miles west-northwest of Newcastle, Iron County in Utah. Fire Department and Rescue reports hail of quarter size. Photos from Fire Chief show an accumulation of hail of multiple hail sizes. That was at 1:42 p.m. Mountain Time. So pretty long ago. There's another one. Vero Beach Airport, Indian River County in Florida. Oh, wait a minute. Where was I? Here we go. Vero Beach Airport, Indian River County in Florida. ASOS reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 67 miles per hour. 7:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Yeah, and actually, in Tallahassee now, and going back over to Florida, we actually have a water spout observed special rain warning. So not only are we seeing these tornado warnings, we're also seeing special rain warnings of water spouts, mainly off the coasts of Florida. Now we do have a tornado warning in Baldwin County, about to go into Escambia County, Florida. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning, so at 6:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Loxney, moving east at 15 miles per hour. However, we also have these special rain warnings that are water spout possible, or observed water spouts. So, I actually try to find it here.
And speaking of the water spouts, we actually got one here. Special marine warning from Tallahassee, Florida National Weather Service office at 8:08 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Special marine warning has been issued from Apache Bay to coastal waters from Keaton Beach to Olocany River, Florida, out to 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Olocany River to Apalachicola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Mexico Beach to Ajapacolola, all 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Swanee River to Keaton Beach, out 20 nautical miles. And the waters from Swanee River to
Information. This tornado warning
say that.
has been upgraded.
Acapulco, Florida, out 20 to 60 nautical miles.
Apalachicola.
Nightly, you're better at you're better.
I
at
wonder why
pronouncing
I'm
all
better
this.
at this.
I even say half of it. Anyway, continuation of tornado warning. Tornado observed. $1.5 sized hail for Carter and Love counties in Oklahoma until
A new
7:30.
MCD. A new MCD.
Mesoscale discussion 1088 concerning tornado watch number 307. Significant severe weather threat continues over the next few hours. Significant severe weather threat, including all hazards. I don't even know what that was. I think that might have been a technical problem. I am not completely sure. Nightly, are you trying to mess with me, or is that like a technical problem? Like,
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We just had a little audio problem that I just had to fix. We are back.
Alright, now that the stream is back up and running,
So we have a line of storms in MCS extending from southern Kansas through to western Oklahoma, just exited the Texas Panhandle. Alright. Once all of our tornado warnings expire, we will most likely wrap up today's live stream.
we got a couple new things. Continuation, severe thunderstorm warning, considerable threat with hail at 1.75 inches and winds at 60 miles an hour. An update to a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado is still possible. 60 mile an hour winds, 1 inch hail for only Escambia County now. Hancock has been canceled, so. Update to severe thunderstorm warning. It's actually about the same thing, never mind. Alright, we got a new report. 6:37 p.m. Central Time. The storm chaser reports tornado 5 miles northwest of Hilton, which is in Jefferson County in Oklahoma. We also have an AWAS report. Thunderstorm wind gusts of 45 miles per hour on the station KOIN. We're in Oberlin. And also in some good news, Weather Watch number 306 has just been canceled by the Storm Prediction Center.
Resolved. Message from Tech, audio issue resolved.
Already, a new tornado warning has just been issued. Radar indicated 1.75 inch hail,
tornado warning has been issued.
which are both appear to be radar indicated for Beckham, Stewart, Roger Mills, and Washita counties in Oklahoma until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:20 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located was located near Cheyenne, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. So we got another tornado warning that was just issued. Radar indicated 2-inch hail, Love and Marshall counties in Oklahoma until 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. 7:20 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Merida, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Yes, another tornado warning that has just been issued. Radar indicated 1.5-inch hail for Ashland, Huron, and Richland counties in Ohio until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 8:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Greenwich, 3 miles west of New London and 14 miles southeast of Norwalk, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. The Weather Prediction Center has also issued a mesoscale precipitation discussion number 419 concerning heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible. Really, I don't think we're gonna have to end this stream. After just like 3 or 4 tornado warnings just got issued. Okay, 9 miles north of Lindsay, Cook County in Texas, emergency manager reports hail a golf ball size. Emergency manager reported golf ball size hail at West Moss Lake, time estimated by radar. Also 7 miles southwest of Durham, Roger Mills County in Oklahoma. Train spotter reports tornado at 6:47 p.m. Central Time, which did prompt a warning. A tornado warning that was issued for there, which I don't think is no longer in effect. Could be, I'm not sure. Just like that, another tornado warning has just been issued. 1.75-inch hail and radar indicated tornado for Custer, Dewey, Ellis, Roger Mills counties in Oklahoma until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 5 miles west of Angora, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Another circulation was located west of Ormago, also moving east at 40 miles per hour. Another severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail for Baldwin County in Alabama.
I am surrounded.
A tornado warning has been issued.
You are indeed surrounded.
Oh, that's what we haven't checked in lately.
No, it's just issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we're starting to lose you.
Yep, we're having some connection problems, it seems.
Oklahoma Wi-Fi. Just kidding. Oh man. I got just like that 3 more severe thunderstorm warning issued. Didn't say stuff right. Alright, first one, tornado possible, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail for Baldwin. Wait a minute, I think I just said that. Yeah, I think I just said that, I'm not sure. Another one, tornado possible again, less than 50-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail for Burnett County in Texas until 8 Central. And then our Aaron just left us. I think he had connections issues. He's back in again. Anyway, another severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-an-hour winds, $half sized hail for Butcher, Clay, and Wichita counties in Texas until 8:15 Central. And I don't think we're gonna in this live stream in a while. I'll say that right now. Massive damage after severe strike in Texas. Meanwhile, DVD-sized hail reported. saw there's nothing there. It's only biggest thing we got was grapefruit. Just like that, a tornado warning has expired for Baldwin in Alabama.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire. New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
So as we can see, looking at the big radar picture here, many tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings in effect across much of Oklahoma and portions of northern Texas. Very big situation currently unfolding, and we could potentially see this last for a few more hours. Conditions are still somewhat favorable for these storms to continue to develop and be severe.
Oh man. Finally, we were just about to, like, you know, get off because there was like only one tornado warning, and then there's now like 5 or 6. My God. Ooh, severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible, damage for considerable. 70-mile-an-hour winds, 2.5-inch hail for Beckham, Blaine. Oh, I just lost my wait, no, I didn't. Beckham, Blaine, Custer, Dewey, Ellis, Can't say that right. Iowa, Major, Roger Mills, Wichita, Woods, and Woodward counties in Oklahoma until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. That's a lot of counties, to say the least. Oh man.
Big event today.
Alright. So, I do see a wall cloud. Currently, I am west of Putnam, maybe 7-8 miles west of Putnam. Looking east-northeast, more easterly. Looking at a wall cloud, I don't see anything too crazy at the moment. A lot of lightning, that was close. A lot of lightning.
So you're kind of on that line segment extending from Sweetwater to Vissy.
Yeah, I'm more in the line, unfortunately. I don't think I'll be able to catch up with the stuff down south at this point, just because of how fast everything's moving. I think right now my plan is maybe get to Putnam or Clinton and find a gas station to park under and see how big the hail gets.
Alright.
Yeah, looks like the cloud is falling apart.
Alright. How was your escape?
New continuation tornado warning. Radar indicated 1.25-inch hail for Cook County in Texas. Till 7:45 at 7:29 p.m. Central Time. The thunderstorm is capable of producing a tornado located over Hubert, H. Moss Lake, or 8 miles northwest of Gainesville, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Also seeing a lot of thunderstorm wind damage too. Several trees down. It's likely around South Carolina right now. It's weird. 'cause- oh my. That's good. One. So one would call center reports thunderstorm wind damage. Again in South Carolina. My goodness, it must have been a big event yesterday. Gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find something for dinner since I haven't ate yet.
Alright. Most definitely a very busy and chaotic day
New
today.
tornado
We are
warning has
hopefully
been
going to
issued.
start seeing a bit of a weakening and decrease in product issuance here for the next hour or two. However, we will remain on air until all tornado warnings are expired. Giving a quick overview to anyone who has just now came back, we have a moderate risk of severe thunderstorms in effect. It's a 4 out of 5 on the scale. We have a line of storms extending from western Kansas, a very large bow segment all the way to western Oklahoma, with multiple considerable severe thunderstorm warnings as well as radar indicated tornado warnings. We have had a few confirmed tornadoes. In fact, we actually had 2 caught on stream by our storm chaser Aaron. And then we also have some supercells ahead of the line. One of them in southern Oklahoma entering into northern Kansas, into northern Texas, was bringing significant damage to portions of southwestern Oklahoma with multiple destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. We do seem to be seeing a calming in the weather so far, and that trend does seem to be continuing. We no longer have any confirmed tornado warnings. We also have some tornado warning. We had some tornado warnings going up in portions of Ohio. We just have one left now and a few SVRs up there. However, that threat is also expected to begin diminishing. And in the southeast, more of it's starting to move offshore, so special radar warnings are taking over for most of them. We do have one tornado warning remaining in Florida. That is also radar indicated. Currently, no destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, observed tornado warnings, emergency tornado warnings, or PDS tornado warnings, luckily. And hopefully we don't have to deal with any more of those today. Alright, y'all, we are just trying to get some messages out on Twitter. Let's go and take a look at these. So most of these considerable severe thunderstorm warnings have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size to half-dollar-size hail, and that's what we're seeing with here. Potentially even tennis ball-size hail with this big one right here, with the tornado warnings inside of it. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning and a severe thunderstorm warning heading towards El Reno, Union City, Yukon, Mustang, Bethany, Piedmont, The Village, Edmond, Oklahoma City, Midwest City, Valley Brook, and more. You have that severe thunderstorm on your way, as well as this line moving towards your area.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We actually just now got a new tornado warning. Alright, let's move over to that new tornado warning in Florida. Yep, new tornado warning in Escambia County. Radar indicated the storm will be near Gonzales at around 8 p.m. ends later around 8:05, and Ferry Pass and Brent at around 8:20 p.m. Radar indicates pretty strong rotation No current signs of the tornado being on the ground. However, we definitely have to continue to monitor the storm.
A new tornado
And
warning has
another
been
tornado
issued.
warning here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Any reports from our storm chaser?
Oh, you're back. He's near Putnam. He's trying to get to Putnam.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get some Twitter stuff done, and fire's gone, so we kind of have some dead air here.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Now back.
I've been trying to get Twitter products out too.
Multiple radar indicated tornado warnings across Oklahoma and northern Texas right now. We're seeing an increase of them actually. Many of them along a line here in western Oklahoma and along the Oklahoma and Texas state boundary here, along with a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 2 radar indicated tornado warnings down here in Florida, and 1 radar indicated tornado warning. Actually, I believe the one in Ohio just got expired. Yes, it has. All right. So, Ohio, you're now in the clear. You are no longer underneath a tornado warning.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Man, look
Anything
at that
happen?
potential debris ball on the Texas tornado warning.
So we missed a lot. Anyway.
We definitely need a lot someone to do social media.
Yeah, we do. Also, if I want me to do social media, I can. I just need the plug in all that good stuff. I'm gonna be eating, so tell me if y'all need me.
I see Cosmic changed his name to Ashley. Alright.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
That was very delayed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully, as these, once all these tornado warnings do expire, we'll most likely be going off air.
Well, I mean, we do have a storm chaser out in the field too, though.
Yeah. We have been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes. We have meet the record for this organization.
New MCD. A new MCD. A new MCD.
MPD from the Weather Prediction Center. I really gotta change the graphic for that. Heavy rainfall, flash flooding possible.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Love in Marshall County, Oklahoma, you are no longer underneath a tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Ohio.
This end. There it is.
Outlaw, can you cover that real quick?
I'll try. I don't have county name. Just remember that. This is a tornado warning for the city of Worcester, Ohio. Tornado radar indicated rotation, max hail size, golf ball size hail. Moving southeast at 43 miles per hour. This expires at 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This also includes a section of Interstate 71 going through that area. A couple more cities that are included. We have Ashland, Ohio, Polk, Ohio, Rumsville, Ohio, and that's it. Looks like.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued
This is on the
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Tornado warning for Escambia County has been canceled.
I don't like these supercells that are firing up out ahead of this line.
Yeah, like 10 minutes after you left, like, we just got like 5 or so tornado warnings.
So, also update on our storm chaser. He's trying to make it over to Putnam to intercept again. New tornado warning, I think. No, never mind. That's on the southern end of the line. And it looks like we have
New information.
Looks like
This
we have a
tornado
supercell
warning has
down.
been allowed to expire.
When was that? Ohio again? Oh, Florida.
So that was for Beckham, Custer, Roger Mills, and Wichita counties in Oklahoma.
Oh, the big tornado warning. Okay.
So once again, Oklahoma remains under the gun for multiple severe weather events today. We will most likely continue to see these for the next few hours or so. We will see when we actually get to go off air today or not, or if we have to stay on forever. We will continue to see severe
No,
hail,
because Texas.
damaging wind gusts. Huh? What was that?
Texas.
What about it?
Texas is under the gun too.
Oh yeah.
That watch down there has not been trimmed.
Wait, that's Aaron trying to talk and failing.
He's cutting out.
It's kind of insane. Yeah. Yeah, spinning. I'm trying to get to Arapahoe. I'm gonna sit at a gas station there to see how big this hail is. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm gonna try and thread the needle between two tornadoes while I'm doing it. So this will be fun.
Good luck.
Stay safe.
You said Weatherford you're gonna sit at?
Arapahoe. Arapahoe. Arapahoe? How do you say that? Arapahoe. Tornado watch. One of them has been canceled for
Where's that
quite a
at?
few Texas counties.
It's like just north of Clinton,
Huh?
about 5 miles north of Clinton.
It's west-northwest of Weatherford. By the way,
Gotcha.
part of that tornado watch in Texas was canceled.
Yeah.
What counties? No.
Brown, Callahan, Cohan, Mason, McCullough, San Saba, Shackelford, and Throckmorton. Alright, I see what they did.
I definitely say be careful with that baseball-sized hail.
Don't lose your windshield.
That stuff is no joke. And then it's also going to be wind-propelled, 70-mile-an-hour wind
Nice.
gusts.
I'll just angle my car away from it then.
But can he find the angle?
You know,
Hoping I find a good, solid gas station.
To me, no
all I'm
1980 gas
hoping.
station comes up.
Yeah, it's probably going to be some like rusted thing that'll topple over if you touch it. There's just so many wall. I can like just from this one spot I can see like 3 wall clouds just from here. One of them
Deadly.
looks like it's about to
Pretty
put down a
severe
fatty
storms
any
without it going
second.
to Oklahoma City, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, one of the wall clouds looks extremely impressive, but
No, I cannot.
that was
Haley,
like,
check the ends.
I can't.
Alright. Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright.
So we still have this slew of tornado warnings that continue in Oklahoma. We have a storm chaser on it as well. Wow, look at the outflow boundaries from these storms on radar.
Quite impressive. And by the way, Nightly, I think I think there's a train in front of your camera.
I'll be right back.
Right. I don't think he notices. Ooh, excuse me.
I mean, it also is a rail fanning camera, but I'm gonna go and change it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think most of the stuff looks like it's cleared in Oklahoma City.
Well, no, there's about to be a lot of storms that move through there.
Okay. Nice train view. Not relatively talked about. Driving in hail increases the impact of your vehicle. Good to know. Oh man.
4 minutes until the 6 hour mark, y'all.
Yay! And we still have probably got like another couple hours to go for take. Thing is though, I can't be on all night really, unless I want to hate myself in the morning. Because I got plans tomorrow.
Keep in mind, this is how many tweets that we've sent out in one day, y'all. We were at 50 tweets this morning. We are now at 122.
Dang. 72 tweets in one day?
All
God.
warnings. All warnings and updates.
Yeah.
And another considerable severe thunderstorm warning, including Caddo, Canadian, and Grady counties in Oklahoma. Ping pong ball size here and 70 mile per hour wind gust.
Tornado warning expired for Custer, Dewey, and Roger Mills counties in Oklahoma. Very nice.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Oh wait, no.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Custer and Roger Mills.
Wait, all tornado warnings expired?
And I think there's still a couple left because they only
We have no more tornado warnings in Oklahoma.
Hello?
We have one tornado warning in northern Texas, one in Florida, and one in Ohio. We no longer have tornado warnings in Oklahoma.
That's good to hear. And there's supposed to be like a second or third
Okay, well-
cluster.
one tornado warning in Texas, though. I bet you that's gonna change. That's gonna change real quick again.
Yeah, because like I remember whenever Knightley was saying, "Hey, we're gonna go off the air after this tornado warning expires," then I have to read like 5, and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
First off, there's a supercell down near the Red River Valley that just went severe warned.
A new
Second
tornado
off,
warning has been
there's
issued.
New tornado warning
New
in
tornado warning.
Texas. In case you guys wonder why every once in a while I go quiet, it's because I have to update our Twitter with whenever a new tornado warning actually gets issued.
Yeah. Tornado watch is still getting cut off more. They canceled Comanche, Eastland, area
New
of Hamilton
information.
Hood.
This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Tornado warning for Walton, Florida has expired. See if I can give me a reason. It cannot.
Also, just a quick little relay. Down there, they've had near Mobile, they had a water spout reported, and then near, I believe, Pensacola, they had a water spout reported.
Any special marine warnings were also issued for loud spout possibles.
That video of water spout on social media, this was near Apalachicola, Florida. And then another social media of water spout over Mobile Bay.
Alright. Twitter's all today.
Speaking of marine warnings, we just actually got another one. Water spout possible, winds more than 34 knots with no hail for eastern Takawachi Bay and in eastern Kalawachi Bay till 9:30. Plus, flood advisories and warnings are already starting to get issued. Tells you the flood risk that the Weather Prediction Center put out today. Speaking of floods, I think we just got another report, but it was probably this morning.
Another tornado warning, right?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Cancellation
wow,
of
they
parts of the
really
tornado
canceled that watch for Texas.
Yeah, they canceled everything, I guess.
Is Texas watch out?
Rio is still
No,
up.
there's like a very small sliver left. That includes the Fort Worth and Dallas area still. What happened? And it looks like convective inhibition is really killing the risk down there.
Must
I
be
mean,
the
that
caps
watch
wanna
also
reform.
extended a lot into the marginal risk area as well.
And so we're down to 3 separate watches, numbers 311, 309, 308, and 307. 307, I think it's gonna be gone here in a little bit. Gone till 10. Only 2.
For Florida, I think 308 is going to be gone actually before 307 expires.
It's gonna be gone in about 55 minutes. Then 309 and 3.
They'll probably reissue actually.
So I think 309.
309 and 307 are the Texas and
Yeah.
Oklahoma watches. 311 is Ohio, which I don't really know what they're gonna do. And then 308 is Florida.
There's probably going to be another tornado warning south of Elk City, Oklahoma.
Yeah, all these watches are gonna Ohio and then the Texas and Oklahoma ones are gonna expire in about 2 hours.
Where exactly is Oak
Everyone.
City? Wait, did you
No,
say
the one's
Elk
gonna be
City or
expiring
Oak
later.
City?
Elk City. Elk.
Oh yeah, Elk.
Elk.
Yeah, most likely.
That's got a hooking. It's actually becoming a supercell again. Looks like. Probably gonna split
94
off
miles
from the
per
line.
hour, actually.
Hmm.
The cell near Snyder, Indiana.
I'm really surprised they haven't warned the storm over by Snyder.
Yeah, I was just about to talk about that actually. That's
Yeah.
very concerning. In fact, it's actually going back to Lawton again. And I believe that the day one convective outlook just got updated.
It's one of those, I think, yeah, it's a 100Z. Let me look.
I definitely wonder if they got rid of the moderate risk.
Yep, they did a convective.
Nope.
They just did convective.
No, they didn't. It's still moderate.
No, they didn't. It's still moderate.
Yeah,
They
I'm
didn't
still
even
seeing
move it.
20.
Wow, they didn't even move it.
No, it's because it hasn't shown up on the SPC website yet.
So basically, the overview updates immediately. And that's still moderate.
Oh, they expanded enhanced into Mississippi and Louisiana too.
Also, moderate might be a
Oh.
little bit more eastward.
Yeah, it might. Mine's still only showing 20. Only showing 20.
You had to look at the overview.
100
Look at the overview on the main menu.
review.
Moderate risk continues, also slight risk added to Ohio.
Finally.
They finally
And
did.
then also,
They
there's also again that enhanced risk that got extended.
We need 7 issue outlooks for OWFT and watches.
I do, but here's though, I was trying to get a convective outlook out last night, but Brian couldn't respond, so I'm gonna show it.
I'm kind of worried that they also might have pushed the 10 tornado risk as well over. Now that I think about it.
If they pushed to 10, then we're probably gonna be here for a few more hours if stuff starts to pop off again. On the circumstances.
They had a tornado in Michigan, by the way, today, it looks like.
Yeah, I saw that. There was tornado warnings there. I don't know where that marginal risk is at. I'll reload SPC whenever.
Yeah, the whole southern tornado risk, I bet you it's going to get slimmed more, but it's still going to include the Dallas area, because Dallas is under enhanced risk still. But like, that whole other southern area,
We haven't observed tornado warning.
completely busted.
Observed.
Damaging tornado and golf ball size hail weather spotter confirmed the tornado
Not
7 miles
again.
southeast of Henrietta, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Can someone please cover that for me?
Look at details real fast. Next data. National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for east central Clay County and northern Texas until 8:45. 8:01 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Henrietta, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Oh, there's a debris ball, guys.
Locations impacted include Henrietta and Bellevue. Take cover now.
Oh yeah, wow. Real strong rotation. That storm.
It's weird. The EMBOT is
tight.
showing observed, but the IOSD Mesonet is still showing your radar indicated. Needs to be updated.
I wouldn't be
Information.
surprised that
This
goes.
tornado warning has been upgraded.
If it goes what? If it goes what?
Oh, yep, 3 miles south-southeast of Henrietta. It's Clay County, Texas. Broadcast media reports tornado at 8:06. That's just a few.
New
Oh
information.
boy.
A new tornado. A tornado is.
Hold
A
on,
tornado.
trying to fix them
A
all.
tornado. A tornado is on.
Or we have a 5% hatch tail risk, by the way.
5%?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's rare.
That exists.
There's a 5% hatch tail.
Oh, shot.
There is. I have never seen that before.
I never even.
45
That's
sig
new.
hail, 45 sig wind, 10% tornado.
30% sig wind got pushed into Louisiana, the Arklatex region.
And Mississippi, too. So that hail increased from 5 to 15 along with the wind. Or is not that? And tornadoes now at 2.
A 10% tornado risk continues. 5% tornado risk pushed into the Arklatex region.
2% continues.
But yeah,
for
5%.
Flat.
5% hatch tail risk.
I
That's pretty rare.
never even know you could have a
tornado
5%
is on the
hatched,
ground per
to be
news.
completely honest.
And I'm putting that in severe
Broadcast
weather
media
archive
has
because why
reported a
not?
Tornado.
Yeah, it's rare.
Hold on, stand by, y'all.
Broadcast media has reported a tornado.
I sent something out on the stream. You can't hear it on Discord.
Give me a second. I'm totally not pulling out my phone to see what you said.
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
It was a TTS thing. Wow. Like getting a closer.
Oh no, I know what it said. Anyway. Okay. Updated tornado warning radar indicated $half sized hail only for Wayne County and Ohio now. It canceled Ashland County. 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At 9:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of West Salem, 7 miles west of Worcester, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning has also been
Yeah, that's
issued.
literally nightly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that storm, we know we're too familiar with that kind of where the little ball shows up disconnected from the storm.
Oh,
Yeah. Also,
boy.
I will be right back, y'all.
Alrighty.
Nightly will be right back.
Alright. And
Wow.
new
A new
mesoscale.
MCD. A new MCD.
awesome. I was about to say that. A new mesoscale precipitation discussion was issued. Flash flooding is
Nightly will be
conditional
right
on
back.
persistence of convection for 05Z, which is also midnight central time. No, that's the June 14th one, never mind. Wait. That's already? Anyway, a new tornado warning radar indicated less than 3/4 inch hail for Walton County in Florida until 8:45. 8:14 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Santa Rosa Beach, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. It looks like they're sending damage surveys out now from yesterday.
I
which is-
wonder if they're gonna keep they're gonna make this watch into a tornado watch. I doubt it, but still, that Florida's getting a lot of tornado warnings.
Yeah,
today.
they might convert it to just tornadoes moderate EF2 plus low. Just EF2 plus very low.
Then just out of nowhere, a long-lived supercell that started in Michigan is still going on in Ohio with dollar-sized hail, with a radar indicated rotation, has had confirmed tornadoes at a few points in time. However, though, the severe thunderstorm warning that was just now issued for it is golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So again, long-lived supercell over there they've had. And then Oklahoma City now under the gun for ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Severe thunderstorm warning just on the western edge of the city.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
And then there's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for, again, the western fringes of Oklahoma City for 70 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. So,
By the way, sorry to interrupt Outlaw, but we got a new tornado warning that was issued just earlier. Radar indicated and half dollar size hail for Montauk County in Texas until 9 p.m. Central. 8:16 p.m. Central.
and we have a storm report as well coming out of Clay, Texas for the broadcast media reporting tornado, obviously.
Wait. Oh wait, that's the same one, never mind.
I'm kind of concerned that this watch hasn't been trimmed yet.
Oklahoma City starting to get some rain from the cam.
So it turns out 2 tornado reports that we've had tonight have been from Aaron.
Really?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Is Aaron still here? No, he is not. He might have gone off.
So there you go. No. I'll message him and ask him.
Continuation of tornado warning, 1.75-inch hail, radar indicated tornado, or Clay County.
I'm just now noticing about that tornado that Aaron caught, the really big one.
Oh yeah?
Look underneath the wall cloud. Doesn't it look like there was a second funnel trying to form?
Yeah.
Now the question is, was that
might have had a satellite with it? Yeah. That might have been a satellite.
Well, then that means that was a strong one, then.
By the way, twin and satellite are the same thing. Just saying.
Not always. So it does look like that third tornado warning was overtaken with a radar indicated tornado warning.
Ooh. Miles south of Sayre, Beckham County in Oklahoma, public reports thunderstorm wind damage at 8:10 p.m. Central Time.
Oh
and
wait.
my trailer flipped.
I know why he's not. I know why he's not responding. Remember, he said he was gonna core punch.
Oh yeah, he was trying to get under that gas station. Yeah, that might be why.
Which he's getting slammed right now.
Good luck to him. I hope he doesn't get his windshield busted.
It's not. It's ping pong ball size hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So I'd be more worried about the wind.
Be worried about it combined. It
It
hits
does
at
look
the right
like the
angle.
hail size is starting to go down on this corner.
Hopefully, as we progress, I do hope that we get closer to a time when we can end our stream here. We have been going. Let's get the time here. 6 hours and 20 minutes. I remember when we all thought we would only be live
A
for an
tornado
hour.
warning
or
over
two.
in Ohio, by the way.
Is there actually?
It's fine. Yeah.
Is that the same site? Yes,
And
it
there's
is.
a tornado warning in Florida again, too.
Oh my god.
Huh? No. It's up in Fort Walton, Panama City kind of area.
A continuation of severe thunderstorm warning, considerable 70-mile-an-hour winds, 1.75-inch hail. Caddo in Canadian and Grady counties in Oklahoma. Also, a damage report, thunderstorm wind damage at 4:33 p.m. Eastern Time. A tree and several large branches downed on Gap Hill Road, which is 2 miles northwest of 6 Mile in South Carolina, which I don't think is under the risk today. It's under a marginal. We're quite unusual. For a marginal.
There's likely going to be actually another watch maybe issued for the rest of Oklahoma
I wouldn't be surprised.
if this line continues the way it is.
I would not be surprised at all. Honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't done it yet.
Because we practically have now a line of severe storms extending from the panhandle of Oklahoma down to the Red River Valley.
Do you think it'll just be Texas and Oklahoma, or?
And it's going to go into the Arklatex region too, supposed to. Probably. Because I think they'll probably issue it from probably to the counties that are just to the east and then slant it down, you know. Of Oklahoma City. New severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio, as now a line of storms is building. You have 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Tornado warning still continues over there, by the way. That's crazy, though. Like, that started up in south of Detroit, and then for some reason, you know, just continued. And here you think it'd be dying because the sun went down. There's actually a severe thunderstorm warning outside of Columbus, Ohio right now. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Outlaw. I would just like to note to you that this morning we had only 50 tweets. We are now at 130.
Good. Production.
Very great production.
He's like, kill me now. Oh my gosh, we're gonna hit 80 subscribers.
Oh my god. We definitely need to get someone that like is designated to do social media posts.
What do you think I've been doing?
New severe thunderstorm warning for the extended on the panhandle. This is just to the west of Ponca City and to the northwest of Stillwater. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Enid, Cherokee, Medford, Helena, Palm Creek, Garber, Lamont, Kremlin, Goldtree, Breckenridge, Jet, Nash, Hunter, Hillsdale, Carrier, Jefferson, Great Salt Plains Lake, and North Enid. That's a lot of towns.
Oh, man.
Tornado warning still continuing to Texas, by the way.
Wouldn't be surprised if it does.
I wouldn't doubt to see them trim that watch up to Dallas, by the way, in Texas.
And once again, I might be kind of surprised that they haven't already.
Yeah,
Unless they see something we don't.
They just cut off a severe thunderstorm watches for
lot.
a couple counties in Kansas.
Lawton's getting hit again by half-dollar size hail and 6 mile per hour wind gusts. Severe thunderstorm warning for them. That sucks. Oh no. The storm south of Elk City has completely split off the line and is now a supercell again. Severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch hail and 6 mile per hour wind gusts is a considerable threat. It includes Sentinel, Willow, Granite, Lone Wolf, Hobart, and Carter, even Rocky, Oklahoma.
It's not completely off the line, but it's definitely almost there. Also, rotation.
Yeah, I know. It's probably gonna be the next one to go.
Thunderstorm watch is no longer in effect for a few Kansas counties.
Slowly going. They'll probably issue a new watch soon now.
Yeah, they likely will with that line of storms. The wind's gonna be probably the primary threat, along with some large hail if it continues. In the course of the tornadoes.
In fact, it looks like if they do trim it up, they would trim it just a few more counties nightly to the slight risk at least. The tornado watch for Dallas. Oh, here you go. A local extension in the area for Tornado Watch 309 may be needed for part of north central into northeast Texas.
Here we go.
So they're already thinking about extending it.
What do you personally think could happen because this cell's almost completely detached?
That cell is probably going to go tornado warned, honestly. They might actually have a destructive severe issued here soon, because it looks like there's multiple Boeing segments within this line.
A whole lot of considerables already.
Two of them just got issued and spamming the alert feed.
Huh?
Oh wow, okay, there's...
Alright, let's kind of get some formality back to this story.
Tornado warning just...
Huh?
Tornado warning north of Bowie's probably gonna drop, or the storm's probably gonna drop another tornado.
Most likely. Getting
Yeah,
back
very
some
tight
formality,
rotation.
Let's kind of focus on one storm and then move to the other because we're kind of all over the place. Right now, I know everyone's concerned about the Matawag County storm. I'm concerned about this one in Greer, Kiowa, Washita, and Beckham County because it's diverging from the main line, which means that it can
off
produce...
the edge, and I thought it needed to be taken out.
Huh? It's diverging from the main line, meaning
Just
that it
continue.
could further intensify, and we might actually see a tornado warning come out of this. The rotation's not the most impressive, however, it is there. We have multiple considerable severe thunderstorm warnings in effect across much of Oklahoma, moving eastward. In fact, they're saying that we might need a eastward downstream watch issued here. we have this main line right here that will be producing damaging winds and large hail at the half-hour size. And then out ahead we have these more semi-discrete or discrete supercells up ahead producing large hail and potentially some rotation. Up here, down here at the Oklahoma and Texas state line, we have these storms down here, with one being radar indicated tornado warned over here in Matog County, which actually looks as if it could produce another tornado here shortly. And it actually looks like we might have a debris ball coming in on reflectivity, and then these storms right here north of DFW.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
And that was the Ohio tornado warning. Wayne County, Ohio, you are no longer underneath the tornado warning. But focus continues to shift here in Matog County, Texas, as we continue to see increased rotation in the area, as well as a potential debris ball coming here on radar. We will continue to provide live coverage as this storm continues. And there'll be a storm survey.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
In County, Florida, you're no longer underneath the tornado warning. That tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
So the tornado warning in Clay County, Texas has been canceled.
That ain't gonna last very long.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Oh, is that a storm chaser? And we actually have video from our storm. Oh, look at that.
The nice mad is behind the storm
That is
complex.
absolutely beautiful, y'all. Let's go and switch over to his screen here.
Oh, wow.
It got further than send that to us. We're definitely gonna have to post that one. Wow, look at that. A modest
That is very beautiful.
So beautiful.
beautiful but modest clouds across where he is. I believe he's in Putnam right now.
I'm in Arapahoe, Oklahoma.
Oh yeah. And intensification continues at the Matog cell. Ball, like the hook is starting to disconnect from the cell, however it's also in a range fold zone, so yeah.
I mean, very beautiful clouds right there. How big was the hail? Cause didn't you work?
Actually, it was like pea-sized. There was like nothing. It was really disappointing.
Really?
Yeah, there was like no hail.
When you got there, it was baseball-sized more. That's wow.
Yeah, there was nothing.
Yikes.
So I don't know if I just dodged the whole hail core or. But yeah, there wasn't much of anything hail-wise. The wind really wasn't anything crazy either.
And the storm today.
Alright, folks. I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna get some food and I'm gonna drive home.
Alright, well, thank you very much, Aaron, for everything today. Stay safe.
New tornado warning
Alright.
has been
Thank you.
issued.
Thank
And
you.
into that, we now have a new tornado warning for Escambia County, Florida. It is indeed radar indicated.
Be looking forward to the next time.
This includes
Oh, yes.
Pensacola, Brent, and West Pensacola. But before we continue, a huge shout out to Aaron. He did this completely voluntarily, so we definitely do thank him for assisting in distributing life-saving weather information.
100%. In fact, we were able to get 2 tornadoes reported today, so that was... I think he's seen at least, what, 3 or 4 tornadoes, though, overall?
Alright, in Pickwood, Miami County, Ohio. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage at 8:32. Multiple trees down. Also, the Space Weather Prediction Center has also issued an alert with a geomagnetic event of a K index of 5, which is also considered as a G2 event, meaning that disruptions can occur possibly through the northern United States, also into Canada. Is currently active, an area of impact primarily poleward of 60 degrees geomagnetic latitude. Weak power grid fluctuations can occur. Also, the scale was updated to a G1 actually, which is a minor. Minor impact on satellite operations is also possible.
I'm really hoping that this storm doesn't produce another tornado warning. In fact, there's another storm. The Lawton storm is showing signs of rotation.
And also a very mean gust front, too.
Yeah.
Man.
And other news, Oklahoma City dodges severe weather once again. Most severe storms that were heading towards Oklahoma City have now shifted to the southeast. Both are warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. One has golf ball size hail, the other one has ping pong ball size hail. Way to go, Oklahoma. However, though, I don't think they're going to be able to dodge this one.
Imagine this.
They have dollar size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gust.
Tornado watch for Childress County, Texas canceled, and most likely more. By the way, tornado warning it continued for Matog County. Still radar indicated with half dollar size hail. Someone has a fire in their house.
Sorry, that's my dad's pager. He works for the fire department.
Oh. Anyways.
Good to know.
I figured you would want the reasoning.
Okay. I'm gonna say this now. The storm in Lawton doesn't have rotation. It's more of a gust front. Like,
Which
just a
is even
very
worse.
bad gust front. Yeah. Wow, actually, that is a very well pronounced gust front, too.
And a very nice looking outflow boundary. I'm still happy that we got a Dow caught on camera.
Surface-based CAPE is still running right around 4,000 to 5,000. However, though, I think, if I'm correct, and it looks like the storms in Oklahoma will be dying very fast soon, actually. There is a strong to intense cap building back into place.
That's very good to hear. Considering the fact we've been live for 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Though Texas remains uncapped, so those 2 supercells will keep going for a while.
Then maybe they won't extend that watch.
Which is why Aaron didn't catch any hail that big.
Was it SPC that sent out the tweet that they were going to extend the watch? Outlaw. Who sent out the thing about them extending the watch?
Did they extend the watch?
No, they said. Who said the thing about them extending it? Was that SPC? Who said it?
Oh, I thought they would extend the watch into... No. I just thought...
They're probably not going to because of the cap then.
I mean, they still have an enhanced risk.
I don't know then.
We'll see.
I think that the northern cells are going to die, and it's really going to transition to those 2 supercells in Oklahoma, and then possibly the Lawton cell, and then those move through, and then potentially spark other cells. Personally, that's what I believe is going to happen.
Got a new severe thunderstorm watch number 312. New watch replaces another one, however, it's not specified.
They have to specify it.
New information.
Yeah, it's just this Weather
There is a
Watch
high
3. I
risk
was like,
of severe weather.
that tells us a lot. So we'll wait until we get more information on that as it loads.
I bet you it's the tornado watch.
It's a severe watch.
Yeah.
What it replaced?
It says replace Weather Watch. New watch replaces Weather Watch 3.
Well, that's real handy.
That's what I was saying.
Oh. I think they actually just continued Florida's watch.
Swear to God that they did.
No joke.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, 3 miles west
Did they?
northwest. I don't know, it's not showing, it just says the page you requested cannot be found because it just got issued. We're gonna have to wait like 5-10 minutes. Give or take though.
Why don't wait that long?
No, it most likely replaced the tornado watches for Oklahoma.
No, it's probably the one with Dallas.
No, because Tornado
No.
Watch actually just got...
The severe thunderstorm
Yeah,
watch that
tornado
just got
watch just got
issued is
slimmed.
for Oklahoma.
Oh, yep, nope, it is, yep. And hey, guess what? It got expanded more too. It's almost to the border of Arkansas.
What, the SVR, the SVA, or the TOA?
Which, since that means the SVA that got issued for that tornado watch means these events dying.
It's starting to become more of a wind and hail risk now. Tornado risk is only like at 5, I think. It was at 10, but then I think
We still have that 5-inch hail tornado watch it for Dallas.
Still can't believe they did a 5 sig. It's kind of surprising. Never in my couple of years of forecasting have I seen a 5 sig.
I have never seen a 5 sig hail risk.
So I don't think those don't get it.
I don't know.
Austin,
I might actually look into the fact that that's ever been issued before, because I have never heard of that.
I'm-
We're gonna have to wait a few minutes for that watch to load. Oh yeah,
I'm telling you, I
that's-
don't think that's ever been.
That's a whole lot of counties.
I don't need to wait for the watch to load. The NWS Storm Prediction Center has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of Oklahoma affected this Thursday night and Friday morning from 8:45 p.m. to 3 a.m. Primary threats include scattered damaging wind gusts likely with significant gusts up to 75 miles per hour, scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter and a tornado or two. Multiple convective complexes will spread east tonight with large hail threat in the semi-discrete storms and severe wind gusts in linear clusters.
New MCD.
These two supercells are merging together.
Mesoscale discussion 1089 concerning tornado watch 309. The graphic is somehow not
I still can't believe that this golf ball size hailstorm is still going on in Ohio right now. This supercell started south of Detroit and now has made its way all the way to Mansfield, Ohio. Okay, yeah, all these storms are kind of just merging into clusters now. The real tornado threat is these two supercells that have crossed into Texas, and then I think that's it. We have one tornado warning that still continues also.
Ladies and
Oh, two
gentlemen, we have
tornado
been live for 6
warnings,
hours and
sorry.
45 minutes and will likely cross into the 7-hour timeline. Will we be on an 8-hour live stream today? I don't know. I hope not.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't go off to like. I really hope it does like end like at least midnight. I don't know.
No, it ain't going that long, bro.
Yeah, I said I hope
I'll make
so.
it not go that long.
About to say I gotta head to a funeral tomorrow.
I had to go to a town that's an hour, 2 hours away.
New tornado warning.
By the way,
has been
new
issued.
tornado.
Oh
New tornado warning.
Another new tornado warning. Oh man, alright, let's start with the first one. Radar indicated $half sized hail for Cook and Grayson counties in Texas until 9:30. At 8:48 p.m. Central Time, 2 severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located near Whitesboro to near Dorchester, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. The other tornado warning that was just issued, radar indicated less than 3/4 inch hail for Walton County in Florida until 9:30. At 8:48 Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Santa Rosa Beach, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
You're kidding.
And then a continuation of a tornado warning, radar indicated with less than 3/4 inch hail for Escambia County in Florida until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. At 8:48 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Gulf Breeze, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour.
So there's not one, but 2 rotations on one. So that supercell that we've been watching, that's not one storm, it's 2 storms.
That's what it says in the alert.
Yeah,
New
there's
tornado
2 rotations. And it's considered a line of storms.
Ada County, Texas reports hail of golf ball size. At 8:28.
At 8:39, emergency management reports quarter-size hail 8 miles north of Callisburg. This is in Cook County, Texas.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Considerable tag. 70-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail for Garfield, Grant, Kay, Kingfisher, Lincoln, Logan, Noble, and Payne counties in Oklahoma until 9:30 Central.
Another storm report coming out of Montague, Texas County. This is hail. Fire Department rescue reports quarter size hail in Ringgold.
6 miles southeast of Oak Harbor in Sandusky County in Ohio, emergency manager reports. Where did it? Oh, there it is. Emergency manager reported storm damage in Rice. TWP, whatever, I don't know what that means. Possible tornado, time estimated via radar. Continuation of severe thunderstorm.
There's a tornado warning to. There's a tornado warning to the northwest of Panama City. And then there's a tornado warning just to the south of Pensacola, Florida. Florida just keeps surprising us today.
Yeah, I think it's only a marginal risk.
The Sunshine State, am I right?
Oh yeah, totally Sunshine State.
It's in the Panama City tornado warnings and a marginal risk. The Pensacola is in a slight.
Ooh, we're getting cloud spiders on the Oklahoma City rail fan camera.
Ooh.
We can actually bring that up onto the big panel.
I'm seeing lightning there.
Maybe that'll give them something to do. Just wait. You zoomed that in way too much.
We got a TORR.
Oh no! Confirmed tornado where? Oh yeah.
Escambia County,
Information.
Florida.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Florida reports tornado.
At 8:51 p.m. Central Time, a confirmed tornado was located over Pensacola Bay, moving towards Fort Pickens and Pensacola.
And it's the Pensacola one.
In Pensacola Beach.
Of course, it has to be the
moving southeast at 15
and
miles
of
per
course
hour.
Of course, it had to be the most populated one, like near the most populated.
And get this, 911 call center reporting damage.
911 call center reports damage. Yay, that's fun.
Very fun. Anyway, new.
They're reporting damage.
Here's a severe thunderstorm warning, considerable 70-mile-an-hour winds, 1.5-inch hail for Blaine, Caddo, Canadian, Custer, Grande, Kingfisher, Logan, Oklahoma, and Wichita counties in Oklahoma until 9:45 p.m. Central. This stuff doesn't stop, does it?
Florida just keeps surprising. And then Ohio, you still have these two supercells that have been long-lived. They actually had tornado damage south of Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, and get this, speaking of Florida, 1 mile north-northwest of North Beach, Indian River County in Florida, emergency manager reports thunderstorm wind damage at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Road closure on SR-A1A at the Pelican Island National Wildlife Preserve due to power lines blocking the roadway.
At 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, this is a little bit of an old report. This is in Walton County, Florida, so this is near Mamara Beach. Ambient weather station measured a 67 mile per hour wind gust.
By the way, this is also a law enforcement confirmed tornado.
It's law enforcement confirmed?
Oh, it's a law? How is law enforcement all the way down there?
Right?
Okay.
The sheriff, the police department.
Law enforcement confirms the tornado. There it
Very tight
is.
rotation actually, and then CC drops starting.
Law enforcement confirmed the tornado. I'm not. Love you too. I'm sorry, guys.
Aww.
Oh,
Loves us.
that's was.
No, I was talking to my grandma. Good try.
Oh,
There's another tornado.
Very, very tight rotation here near Gulf Breeze,
DC
Florida.
drop just off. There's a CC drop on the Freeport one.
Freeport, where's that?
new update, severe thunderstorm warning.
Along the beach. This is the Panama City storm.
Ooh, that was a good lightning strike on that.
I repeat, there's actually a water spout. It would be at this time. No, it would be a tornado still. It's on the beach.
I don't even see really.
And
if you look, just
oh god.
Oh, it's moving onshore. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's very small nightly. Like you have to zoom in almost all the way.
That?
It's a tiny bit of red next to green. Hang on.
Oh great, Florida's getting more action. They just got a marine warning out.
Zoom in on the tornado warning that's not confirmed. Yeah, see that? That's on. If you switch to CC, there's a CC drop with it too.
I am really concerned about this one.
There was.
Potential. It's heading right to it. Oh, never mind. Wait, why is the tornado warning like this? What?
No, it's moving off. It's moving off.
What in the world is that? What?
A marine warning, a weather spell possible, 40 knots wind. Coastal waters of Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Escambia, Mississippi, out 20 nautical miles. Pensacola Bay Area, including Santa Rosa Sound, and Pensacola Bay Area.
Information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. At 8:57 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Gulf Breeze moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. You can expect a damaging tornado. This is a law enforcement confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those carved out shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Pensacola Beach at around 9:10 p.m. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Oh no. ADS tornado warning for Pensacola Beach. I'm more concerned though about the Panama City one. It's going on to shore. Like, it literally did a U-turn. Did you not see that?
A PDS tornado warning, including Gulf Breeze, also a CC drop now appearing on radar. Very tight rotation. Actually, this tornado is actually now starting to move towards Gulf Breeze. It's no longer going offshore, it's kind of going parallel.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Why? Why? Why?
It's now paralleling on this shore, going right into Gulf Breeze.
Well, that sucks.
New information. This tornado warning.
Did you see another rotation just to the north on land, right there?
Matog County no longer needs a tornado warning off this. This? Oh well. Hello?
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Huh? Oh, hang on. Let me look. Which one?
Wait a second. Severe thunderstorm warning for
Yeah, it's just to the north.
60 mile-an-hour winds, 1 inch hail. Both radar indicated for Comanche, Canton, Jefferson, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma until 9:45 Central.
And we're back to considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Oklahoma: Washita, Kingfisher, Grady, Caddo, Oklahoma, Custer, Blaine, Logan, and Canadian County. This is in central Oklahoma and also western Oklahoma, and then even a little bit of southwestern. This is producing the hazard of 70 mile per hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. This was a line of severe thunderstorms locating from 4 miles north of Ocrack to near Hinton to 4 miles south of Colony, moving east at 45. This is until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to vehicles. Expect roof sidings and considerable tree damage. And then also wind damage is also expected to mobile homes and outbuildings. Locations impacted include northwestern Oklahoma City, Edmond, El Reno, Weatherford, Guthrie, Kingfisher, Yukon, Bethany, Mustang, War Acres, The Village, Tuttle, Piedmont, Nicholas Hills, Hinton, Union City, Minko, Gary, Ocrack, and Hydro. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go out once into basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. And then for your protection, move into a interior room on the lowest floor of a building away from windows. End of transmission.
Once again, this is a PDS tornado warning. A law enforcement confirmed tornado. Moving just south of Gulf Breeze. It's going just offshore now. This is about to be classified as a water spout. Rotation continues to increase. So this could potentially be a very strong water spout, as well a donut hole now forming on this activity. The setup is making me strongly is reminding me strongly on a very serious tornado a while ago. Outlaw knows what I'm talking about.
Rolling Fork.
Never forget that.
Rolling Fork and Armory.
Armory.
Because Armory also had a donut hole. But Rolling Fork mainly had a donut hole. Also, just an update, the other tornado warning in Florida right now, that rotation has moved on to shore, so I'd be watching that closely as well. And it did produce a brief water spout at one point.
Roz Alert.
According to correlation coefficient.
Roz Alert posted a tweet replying to the PDS and said PDS water spout moment. Wait, what?
Of course.
Wait, I just realized that, actually. They literally skipped the land. Huh? Oh.
That's hilarious. No, there's land. There's a beach.
What?
And more.
Yeah, but they completely missed this.
They're not smart. Just go with it.
Donut hole continues to increase in size.
Very strong, or very decent couplet onshore on that second tornado warning, by the way. It's very tired.
What am I hearing right
Could you
now?
not? Whoever's doing that?
What did I just hear?
Off breeze camera.
Wow, look at that.
That is a very strong rotation. Let's see if it's producing a water spout. It is producing a water spout. Oh my gosh. Hey Nightly,
Yeah.
look at reflectivity at the Freeport storm. You can literally see the notch where the rotation is.
Oh, take a look
Meanwhile,
at the
this
rail
one's
fanning
completely
camera.
rain wrapped.
Taking a look at the rail fanning camera. Look at the super cell right here with the overshooting top and the anvil.
I can't see it. Bring up the live feed, will ya?
It's in the left.
Wait, what? Oh. We're just not going to talk about, though, how there was just a brief water spout on the second tornado warning that went on to shore.
Weather watch number 308 has been cancelled.
Oh my gosh, finally.
Downgraded from PDS.
Is it just TORR observed? That's good news.
Oh, never mind. Nope, that was for the other one.
Okay.
Why do I have a feeling, oh, nope, new tornado warning. New tornado warning. This
Where?
is now moving even further into land.
Where?
The Panama City one.
It got continued.
The second one, it just got reissued.
Yeah, it got continued. It's still 9:30.
Yeah, it got continued. It didn't get reissued.
Speaking of new severe thunderstorm
Look at that
warnings,
very,
you got a new severe
look at
thunderstorm
that
warning.
very tight hook. Where,
Severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail for Earl, Shaston, and Tuscarawas counties in Ohio until 10:45.
They just updated a tornado warning from NWS Fort Worth. It continues for Grayson County, Texas until 9:30 p.m.
Yep. 9:09 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes was located along a line extending from near Rochester to near Howe, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
That's the question I'm asking right now.
at 8:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Fire Department and Rescue from Grayson County, Texas reports ping pong ball size hail on Old South Maid Road south of Highway 56.
Got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-an-hour winds, less than 3/4 inch hail. For Lincoln and Logan counties in Oklahoma until 9:30.
Oh boy. Oh no. We have a tornado on the water again, or water spout. About to cross back onto land. The second tornado warning is producing another CC drop. over water.
Logan County, Oklahoma is receiving thunderstorm wind gusts of 67 miles per hour to the east from Mesonet.
This might get
Gulf breeze.
confirmed.
It actually looks as if the Gulf breeze tornado might actually be becoming stationary.
I wouldn't doubt it. Nightly.
Yeah?
That second tornado warning's producing a water spout right now, and it's about to cross in the land.
I know. I'll be right back.
There's no longer a CC drop on the... Continue. Sorry.
Alright, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1.5-inch hail, which are both observed for Cleveland, McLean, and Potawatomi counties in Oklahoma until 10 Central.
Fun.
Houston County, Texas, the emergency manager reports thunderstorm wind damage 8:53 p.m. Central Time. Power lines down along Highway 56 in South Maid. Time estimated by radar.
Uh... 9:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Grayson County, Texas. Amateur radio reports quarter-size hail 1 mile west of Sadler, 1 mile north of 82.
Alrighty. 2 miles west-southwest of Mozzie Head, Walton County in Florida. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage at 6:15 p.m. Central or Eastern Daylight Time. Tree down along Interstate 10 in North Walton County. Public also reports thunderstorm wind gusts of 61 miles per hour, 9:12 p.m. Central Time, 5 miles west-northwest of Goldspeed, McLean County, Oklahoma, Highway 9 and Penn.
Tornado warning's about to expire, by the way, on that PDS.
Alright.
Nine o'clock, storm report from Franklin County, Florida. Mesonet measured a 1 mile per hour wind gust. And another 40 mile per hour wind gust at 9:05. And then at 8:15 they also had another wind gust, so this is a little bit older one. 40 mile per hour.
New MCD. Mesoscale discussion number 1090 concerning severe thunderstorm watch number 311.
The tornado warning south of Pensacola has finally expired.
Is that the one with PDS tag, or is that a different one?
Yep, that was the one with the PDS tag.
Alrighty.
It was allowed to expire. And now we have one tornado warning left. Or well, two tornado warnings, one in Texas, one in Florida. It looks like the Ohio storms are finally starting to die because they went from quarter-size hail now to just 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
Oh, we got a tornado watch update. They're canceling counties in Texas, but extends time for Collin, Cook, Dallas, Delta, Denton, Famine, Grayson, Hopkins, Hunt, Kaufman, Lamar, Montauk, Rockwell, and Wise counties in Texas.
It looks like it's a water spout again. We have another water spout possibly in the... Wow, my CC just got corrupted. There we go. Yeah, we have another possible water spout in Florida.
We got a new severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts up to 1-inch hail. Creek, Osage, and Pawnee counties in Oklahoma until 10:15 Central Time.
And that's going to be a downgrade from ping pong ball size hail. And then another considerable severe thunderstorm warning just issued for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. In northern Oklahoma. This is redonkulous, bro.
It is.
I'm gonna check the fronts and see if this is finally pushing through like it's supposed to. Nope, there's still a stationary front and there's still a dry line that is yet to come through, so yeah, I could see why they extended the time for the tornado watch.
Yeah, they just issued another marine warning, water spout possible, winds in excess of 34 knots for coastal waters. Okaloosa/Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Pensacola Bay area, including Santa Rosa Sound, until 10.
Oh no.
What?
A new tornado warning needs to be issued ASAP.
What's going on?
We have a... Oh no, hang on a minute.
Oh my.
Tight rotation heading into
We have a
Warrington.
decent CC drop.
Alright, down in Tuttle, Grady.
Hey, Nightly.
Tight rotation just to the west of Warrington, Florida.
There's a water spout happening right now. Hang on, I'll show you. Guys.
Which one?
Yeah, they need to issue another tornado. It's literally just to the west of the tornado warning in Florida. There's a CC drop.
Just updated the severe thunderstorm watch. They expanded the area a little bit.
I don't see it.
Nightly.
Yeah?
I'm sending it to you right now.
Where are you looking?
I'm sending it to you right now. See the CC drop?
There's nothing there.
It's outside of the tornado warning.
But there's no rotation.
Check CC though. Remember, water spots don't typically show up sometimes. I'm not kidding you. Check CC.
I know I see it, but at the same time, like if it's that much of a CC drop, I would hope to see something there.
Well, there's a broad rotation there. Look. I don't
Alright, fair enough.
There's a broad rotation there. Or no, there's actually a very... technically would be tight because it's one tiny red pixel next to bright green. You see that?
Oh my god.
Oh, like, look at velocities. I swear. Zoom in where you see the CC drop, and then there's tiny rotation there. Don't do that, please.
You got a new land spout report. 5 miles west of Wolf Creek Park, Osage County in Texas. Spotter reports land spout at 5:15 Central Time. Multiple reports of landspouts with possibly full-blown supercell tornado on the ground south of Parrington. It was not the tornado that went through Parrington, possibly on the ground for about 8 minutes.
Oh,
Estimated by
wow.
radar and reports.
We
Was
have video. We have video of the tornado. Sending it to Nightly.
It was possibly on the ground
Where?
between
That is.
5:15 and 5:25 Central.
It literally says.
I was like, whoa.
That's not a small tornado.
That, holy.
I definitely could not. Oh my. Why are we in emergency mode?
Yeah, the PDS just got
well,
dropped
that
and
makes
everything.
That's actually a good question. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just realized that too.
Oh, rotation's tightening to the west of that tornado warning.
I'll be right back.
I'm not too sure why we were in emergency mode, if I'm being quite honest.
There's a CC drop still in that area, by the way. Hang on. It's literally those two tiny pixels right next to each other, and then there's this. That's the same area, by the way.
What?
I'm kind of surprised that they haven't noted that. Fires in 6 minutes. The tornado warning in Texas is probably going to be allowed to expire. Yeah, it expires in 6 minutes. I think we are in the clear. Okay.
Rotation
Okay, now
starting
it's
up
clear.
west
Air
of Holly.
contamination happening. No, it's not. Shh.
What the?
Not another tornado warning, dude.
What is that? Huh?
What?
Why is it black?
You broke your map.
Guys. Oh, is this a military base?
That might be.
That's why. Yeah, I think that's what it... Yeah, it is. There's a lot of airstrips in it. It must be.
That might be where the hurricane hunters stay.
No, they stay near...
Where they do hurricane hunting.
They stay near Biloxi. And
That's so pretty. Look in storm photos.
oh no, guys. Outlaw Symptom.
Very beautiful Mattis. Alright. I'm hoping these tornado warnings are definitely going to expire. The tornado watch has now been slimmed to Dallas.
Finally.
Oh, I know exactly what's going to happen. These storms are going to track along the stationary front. That's why they expanded enhanced risk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have been live for 7.5 hours.
Give us a round of applause.
New information. This tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Walton County, you're no longer ready for tornado
So
warning.
tired.
Now to pick on Outlaw by saying there's more rotation forming. South of Mira and Lindsay, Oklahoma.
I'm telling you, as soon as this last tornado warning gets canceled, we're dipping. We're done.
Outlaw's inflation.
Unless someone wants to stay up till 12. That's on you.
I mean,
Listen, I got places to
And your point.
be.
Your point?
Emergency management reports in Cook County, Texas at 7:50 p.m. So this is an old report. Roof off of building and power lines down just east of Grand Avenue. So that would have been the first wave of storms. Wait, why is that tornado warning still here?
There's already another noise. Good tornado warning. Radar indicated $half sized hail
New
for
tornado
common famine.
warning has been issued.
Just lost my spot. Common famine in grazing counties of Texas until 10:15 Central. At 9:28 Central, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near an Elstreen, or 12 miles south of Sherman, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour.
And it continues.
Looks like we're
Full-on
probably gonna be,
tornado warning.
looks like we're gonna be probably passing the 8-hour mark.
Well, I can see why they though issued a tornado warning because it's still in the 10% tornado risk. Wait, no, it's not. What?
Why is Mesonet showing me only showing me like a special weather statement? Okay, I don't know what to look for at this point. Huh.
It's because it's in an uncapped environment, so that's why they're issuing another tornado warning.
Oh wait, Nightly, what was that tropical storm watch you thing put up?
What? What?
Chat. Check conflict sent something. Like you had like the tropical storm watch like bulletin thing up. It's like you press the button for it or something.
I have a question. Why is there 6,000 capes still growing across the enhanced risk area?
Because we're not going to bed tonight.
Yeah, we're totally not going to bed tonight. I'll stay up doing it all night.
I'm going to bed.
But no, we actually probably aren't.
Nightly room.
Oh, but it's all like...
Please tell me
if
it's
this
capped.
storm can outrun the cap, it'll be fine. It's in a capped environment. These storms up here in Oklahoma are in a strong capped environment.
I remember me and Knightley, we were...
Which is why
You know?
they've been slowly dying. I definitely think the first wave of supercells were the nastiest.
I would agree.
And that's what caused them to put out the moderate risk.
Yeah, and then it's probably gonna go down. I still can't believe that we were like an enhanced, or not even enhanced, like a slight risk last night.
Okay, well.
And then I just wake up this morning to see a moderate. I'm like, oh my god.
Nightly.
Yeah.
Nightly.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna issue another PDS.
Where?
Oh,
No.
Look at the velocity. Look at the velocity south. Look at the velocity southwest of
refuse.
Pensacola.
I refuse. No. Please. Don't do this. No.
I'm seriously checking if the accident. Yeah, that overlay appears to be accidental. I think it, or just technical problems. One of the two.
Technical problems.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, because everywhere here, everything is technical problems.
I don't think there's a hurricane.
Mobile radars indicating a strong rotation to the southwest of Pensacola. Oh man, yeah, that is definitely going tornado warn.
Luckily, it's going offshore. However, it's going in the same path as the other one.
Nightly.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go tornado warn.
I know.
Because it's following the footsteps of the old rotation as well, by the way.
Hey, Outlaw Drew wants up here.
Oh, whatever happened to coming back after an hour?
I think I'm just gonna...
I can just come up here.
Whatever
Yeah,
happened, whatever happened to coming back after the first
5
hour?
hours. I put in a solid 5 hours at Guess. Oh my
I'm so
goodness.
tired.
Yeah, we've all been.
Yeah,
tired.
well, did you see us? We actually caught tornadoes on our live stream too.
With our storm chaser.
He's not your storm chaser. He's not your.
He's speechless.
He's still independent.
He's just jealous.
Buddy, have you played Fortnite with Chris Hall? Didn't
I
think so.
don't want to play Fortnite. I hate that
Have you
game.
played Fortnite with Chris Hall?
I don't care if you
Edgar
have,
the
because I
Storm
hate the
Chaser,
game.
May-
Caleb.
Man, I
There's also
think our audience enjoys this.
May I remind you?
This is still a
We are live right now.
We are still live.
We have been live
Okay.
streaming for 7.5 hours.
Do you want me to say bad words?
Don't. I've said a bad word once, and they yell at
Okay.
me.
Alright.
Just kidding.
They need to yell at you anyway.
Okay. Anyways.
Anyways, let's get back on topic.
Yeah, I would say the moderate was a bust.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Very.
After all this time, my Chromebook's finally dying.
Oh no,
I'll start this
those
again,
two
Drew.
supercells were pretty nasty.
I'll do this again, Drew.
Chromebook user.
Imagine 10-hour stream.
Yeah,
I'm in the AFK stream.
there's about to be another There's about to be another tornado warning south of Pensacola.
The new MCD.
I refuse.
This is skill discussion number 1091 concerning severe thunderstorm watch number 312. Why did it?
MCD.
Why,
Oh, that's
Why did the the winter storm warning pop up now?
A new MCD. A new
What's that?
MCD.
Technical problems. There it is again.
Tropical storm watch from the National Weather Service.
Nightly, are you trying to mess with us? No.
New tropical storm watch from the National
Hey,
Weather
did you guys
Service.
see that 5 sig in the recent hour?
Concerned
Has
that
that ever been used
Yeah.
before?
yes, I put it in Storm Archive because it has to be one of the rarest outlooks ever. A 5 sig hail risk, and
Has
never
it
seen
even
that
been
before.
issued before? I don't even know if that's been issued before.
I don't know if it's
No, I don't
possible.
think it has. I think it was a mistake.
Who cares? It's rare.
They still issued it and they haven't corrected it. So,
Yeah.
Extreme weather left.
huh?
You know,
Extreme left, I guess. He said he was gonna leave like
Yeah.
yesterday. Anyway,
Yeah, I told him it was fine.
yeah.
I'm kind of glad he did.
Yeah, but
We're on live stream.
I didn't say anything.
I invoke the 5th, Your Honor.
I don't care anymore.
New hurricane watch
To be
from the
honest, I
National
don't
Weather
think we all
Service.
do. Why is that? Nightly,
chances are they're
Hurricane
not
watch
going to
from
care
the
about the
National
live
Weather
stream.
Service.
they really
At all.
won't.
Yeah, honestly, okay. Honestly, we should just end it. We're done.
Yeah, we're done here. We're dead.
No. We have to wait for this Texas
Buddy,
tornado warning
how
to
many
expire.
viewers do you have right now?
1, and that's me.
Alright,
Hang on,
I
let me make
think
that
we're
2
done.
for you.
Alright,
I think you guys are done.
I think we might be, yeah.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna let's just wait for this deal to expire, and then any objections to going off?
Do it now.
This tornado, this
Oh my god.
tornado
This
warning
tornado
goes
warning is in
until
effect.
10, dude.
Oh my god.
Tornado emergency.
No. No! Red TVS2. What the?
I kid you not. There's
I got to
hey,
do
we're
coverage.
live. Don't.
I got to do live coverage with a National Weather Service meteorologist. So
Congratulations. We
I
have
think
to.
that's. Yeah.
what?
Nelly,
What?
You guys.
I'm gonna send you a
yes.
screenshot and you're gonna hate me. One's donut hole, the other one has a hook.
What? Where?
Look
How?
at Florida,
No! No!
Pensacola.
No, I refuse this. I refuse this. No. Bad. No. No. No.
Check velocity on that.
No.
Check velocity.
No. Why do you do this to me?
Nightly crying on stream for the first time?
It would be the first time.
It'd definitely be the first time.
It would definitely not be the first time.
Okay,
It
we're
wouldn't.
done.
I really want to send 7 days for.
No, okay.
He's gone. Alright. He's back.
Okay. Had to
Why was fire just removed from this VC? I want to know.
kicking me fire.
Everyone will be right. We'll be right back on live.
elaborate flight.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we do have that tornado warning in effect for Texas. However, we've deemed it not as important right now. So we're gonna go and end the stream with this being our longest live stream on the channel, being just 7 hours and 40 minutes long. I'm gonna end it right at 7 hours and 40 minutes here. I do hope you guys enjoyed. I've been Nightly. I've been joined by Outlaw, Fire, and Storm Chaser Aaron. Have a great rest of your day.